Hello, folks. We're getting started very shortly. Don't mind the sounds. VOD watchers, that's a secret between you and me. The intrusive thoughts won for a moment. Don't mind me. Oh, goodness gracious. But that's the theme of today. The intrusive thoughts are winning. I'm giving myself over to them. That's what we do these days. I think it's healthy, reasonable, and really just what I need. So that's what we're doing. I hope that everybody's doing well. I'm sorry I keep hitting the can. I'm a menace to society. I hope that everybody's doing well today, wherever or whenever you may find yourself. I know I am. I'm having a great time. Not least of all because I happen to know that I'm just gonna be chilling today. I was like, I'll be honest. I was tired today. I was EP. Not so much EP, more like exhausted, like fundamentally down to my bones. But you know what brought me here? Promised that I could play some Minecraft. Oh, and hello, Azudia. Welcome. Good to see ya. This is so amazing to hear you again. Missed you so much. Oh, aren't you sweet? It's good to have you. Welcome in. How have you been doing? I know it's been a couple days. I yeah. Tell you about being EP. Woke up at 19:30 today. 19:30. That's a year. It's all been almost a week. It's been like what we streamed last Friday, right? We must have. We streamed last Friday. It's been 4 days, Zunia. But I appreciate the drama. um, let's see. That's 7:30 p.m. Friday's only a couple days away. Well, it's Wednesday now. I mean, it was 4 days ago. I mean, I've got some ideas about the new schedule. Um, I'm thinking that it's going to be Tuesdays through Fridays. Tuesdays through Fridays. Moving forward, I think that's going to be much more sustainable for me. I would have been here yesterday. I had therapy. I should have made an announcement about it. My bad. But I didn't miss stream. I just didn't plan on having one. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, the Twitch app is being persnickety today. That's okay. I'm in no rush. I'm going nowhere fast. It's nearly Thursday here. That's right. You Europeans. I've got myself my off-brand Coca-Cola. I'm treating myself today. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Classic Miss Scarlet stream. You know what? I think that I'm in a classics mood, right? That's where I'm at right now. Oh, my jaw hurts. What the hell? Oh, like one of those. Sorry, now I'm just cracking my neck over and over. You know when you're like, it's like one side of your jaw, like right in the hinge, but then it just kind of, like the soreness, the stiffness of it, like runs back into like your neck and ear. Too big Coke bottle. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. God, I wish. The phone fell asleep again while I wasn't babysitting it. I'm gonna scream. It's okay, it's open. It'll work. We're almost there. But yeah, I'm in a classics kind of mood. I opened Minecraft for the first time in probably a year? Maybe more? Oh my god, how long has it been? A long while. I opened Minecraft. Tessa invited me very, 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 very kindly to join a new like realm thing, right? And I hopped on, and I'm obsessed. Oh my god, I'm so back. I'm so back in my Minecraft era. I'm I'm gonna love this. You can't talk about Minecraft without talking about mods. Oh, we'll talk about. There aren't any mods. It's vanilla. I don't have to talk about mods. Fuck the mods. I talked about the only mod that matters, and that's Tessa. Oh, and hello, Tara. Hello, hello. Minecraft's old enough to be a classic. What the fuck? It is. It is. It is. It is. Listen, hear me out. Minecraft was like a thing when I was growing up. I remember. You know when I listen. I'm about to hit you with maybe the second most hipster thing I've ever said. Um, I discovered Minecraft the same day that the third Paul Soares Jr. The Survive and Thrive episode came out. His third video. Any of you can do better than that. And I say, it's a classic. Because I was pretty young then. And I'm pretty old these days. I feel like that qualifies it to be a classic. But welcome in, Tara. Welcome in, Arissa. Good to see you both. Played that for the first time in 7th grade, which is over a decade ago. I'm old. Oh my gosh. How old is it now? Hold on, I need to look this up. Because, like, there's 1.0, but 1.0 took forever to come out. Let's be honest. Like, when was Minecraft first a thing? Minecraft. Well, first release date. The first release. And it was first released to the public in 2009, May 17th, as a developmental release. I see. Uh-huh. Now that version was pretty bland. But was it really only 2009? No, that can't be right. The full version was released in 2011? No. No, it was years. It took years to get to 1.0. I don't know. I don't know anything. Minecraft, when it was still in beta, had no mobs or damage implemented. Yeah, I remember when, God, I remember playing this was an old version when they had like the free Minecraft like classic version where it was just like the sandbox and like you just could instantly destroy and build blocks. It was just a little building game, you know. It was a good time. It was a time to be alive. Oh, this is what I played. It was completely free. I played through a web browser like RuneScape. Yes, like RuneScape. Azunia, you played RuneScape? You played RuneScape? Are you familiar? I think we've talked about RuneScape before, but I don't actually have a functioning memory. Fun fact. This is like old people, because I feel so old. I played Minecraft in 2010. That was a lie. Existed as pain. Send help. I can't, because I'm in the same boat you are, Tara. Somebody's gonna have to send help to the both of us. Played RuneScape? Yes. W. I don't have a follow-up for that. I played I played what is now known as RuneScape 2. Nowadays, it's old school RuneScape. That's what I grew up on. That was like my MMO growing up. That was it for me. I was one of the first people to ever smith Mythical Gear. Adamantium wasn't a thing back then yet. That's right, we did talk about that, and I thought that was so cool. I still do. So you played way before I played. Like you played like actual RuneScape Classic. I played I played not RuneScape Classic. I played 2. Um and it was delightful. I loved it. I mostly just wandered around and was a sightseer because I was a kid and that was enough for me. As I've gotten older, occasionally I have returned to RuneScape in kind of bouts. It kind of comes over you like what's one of those diseases that like incubates within you and then appears after years of being like of hibernating in your body, like smallpox. I think that's smallpox. And that might not be smallpox. RuneScape is like smallpox to me. It incubates within my body. Occasionally, it overwhelms me, and I go and I play RuneScape for a while. I infect the people around me with RuneScape, and then it hibernates again. Um, for another few years. I'm a vector. Flu. I don't think flu does that, does it? I don't think that flu normally incubate. Well, I mean, it incubates for like. I guess all viruses incubate for like. They have an incubation period of like, 3 days, a week, however long since you first caught it. But I mean like long term, recurring, um, like shingles. Shingles. RuneScape is also like shingles. RuneScape is like smallpox B, January 2024. Listen, I'm right, and everybody who's played RuneScape agrees with me. They may not like it. They may not like it, but they agree. They understand. Flu goes dormant can remain inactive in your body for years. Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know that flu did that, like influenza. Huh. You learn something new every day. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I love RuneScape. I can't. I don't know. The thing is, RuneScape's a habit, right? When I start it, I kind of need to keep in the rhythm of it, and if something happens and I lose the rhythm, I just stop. Like I just don't go back to it. I made because I was thinking of doing a video series on it. I was thinking that that could be like my break into like pre-recorded content. Is I had an idea for like a RuneScape video series. So I made the account and I did a little bit of research on the current version of RuneScape, and I found that my idea just doesn't work anymore. The new client addressed basically my entire idea. um, but I still played through and I just about completed um, free to play. That's kind of how I do RuneScape. Is when I get back into it, I'll make my account and I will do all the free to play quests, right? All the free to play content that I can, um, and then if I complete Dragon Slayer and I still want more, then I get a membership. But I didn't quite make it that far. I didn't beat Dragon Slayer. I was in the process of gearing up for it, of getting everything ready, and I lost my steam. Probably about the shortest turnover for RuneScape I've had in a long time. Because I think I was just busy. I think things just happened. No fault of the game. So the myth being cold gives you the flu comes from. When your body temperature drops, it can lower your immune system strength, which can signal an outbreak of influenza seemingly out of nowhere. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Because I knew that being cold could weaken your immune system and leave you vulnerable, but that spontaneity, right, of not having a third party infect you, seemingly, right? Like you can be completely isolated from other people and still get sick, with the cold or the flu or something. That makes sense. I hadn't thought of that before. It's a wonder that you're right about this and wrong about hail, Hazunia. Oh, speaking of hail, um, I can't wait to show you all. I played I've only played a little bit on the roam. I just got started yesterday. I'm gonna show you all when we get in the cool house we're building. That's our goal. I've got to preface this. I have not played very much Minecraft. Honestly, since shortly before its 1.0. Hi, Soup Creeper. Oh man, that's right. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. Can you believe it? I mean, I've played a little bit here and there. Some have very heavily modded servers in like college and stuff. Um, but I have not played like vanilla Minecraft in a long time. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and even when I did, I didn't get very far into it. There's so much that's new to me. Tessa was showing me all this crazy stuff you can do now, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh no. I'm stupid. Sing the song, I think you know it. I don't think I do. It's been a long time, the Minecraft parodies. I was more of a. I was more of a. Was it Captain Sparkles that made the one? I forget what it's called. The one with like the king and stuff. No. As a doctor of the style of the classics, it's bad spirits that enter your body when the cold spirits leave. They leave a vacuum that flu spirits love. Obviously, real, true. That's why I don't get sick. The flu spirits, they don't love me. They hate me, actually. I I'm starved of flu spirit affection. Her humors are out of balance. Yeah, my yellow bile. Don't have enough of it. uh, Leave a Vita or something? The Coldplay song? Yeah, the Coldplay one. I like that one. Could I remember it now? It's been a long time. I remember when we all knew those songs. Like by heart. Just thoroughly, you know? And now it's like if I heard them, I of course would recognize them, but I couldn't tell you the lyrics anymore. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. I'm 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 out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Touch. Sorry. My earnest apologies. Is Fallen Kingdom? Yeah, Fallen Kingdom. She only knows the one lyric. But this is Soup, you know this is how this works for me. you understand, I only know like one lyric at a time, right? Like that's me. Song titles, artist names, nah. One lyric out of the entire song, that's me. If you don't get sick, I'm gonna have to extract your essence for study. You know the 18-inch long needle. I feel like you could penetrate through me to the other side with an 18-inch long needle. But go off, bestie. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's open the game. How do I open Minecraft? I open Minecraft like this. I'm gonna show y'all what I've been working on. It's not. I should preface. It's not gonna look very impressive yet, but I hope you're all gonna see what I'm going for. Right? Like, I hope you can appreciate the design intent in that it is both functional now and establishes a foundation for later development. I love how the game's not even open yet, and I'm already like covering for myself. I'm already making excuses. I'm out of touch. Out of touch. I'm out of time. I don't know. That's I feel like I messed it up there. I feel like I don't know. I can't sing. That's quite simple yet. Here. Okay, this is gonna open. I'm gonna immediately pause. You can hear the cat. Been obsessed with this Hell of a Boss song. Look My Way recently. Hell of a Boss is so good. It's so good. No, let's talk about Hell of a Boss. Great trans representation in Hell of a Boss. Number one. I feel like here's the thing with Hell of a Boss. Right? Okay. Let's see. Can you all see this? Yeah. Kitty. Meow. Here, I'm gonna talk about Hell of a Boss real quick. Forget the game. Just cats. Hell of a Boss is better than Has-Been. I've only seen like 4 episodes, but it has a Luda, so it always wins. True, Tessa. It also actually has episodes, unlike Has-Been. They say it still works, so I'll have to leave you and have fun in Minecraft. Thank you for stopping in, Soup. Hope work goes smoothly for ya. It was good to see ya. But yes, Hell of Bosses. I feel like its first couple episodes can make it a tricky recommend. Right? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I know we love the Minecraft music. But also, I've got to talk about TV shows on YouTube. The first, I feel like it's been a second for me, but I feel like the first 2, I'm eating my own hair, don't mind me. It's an accident, it's not intentional. I think the first 2 episodes, maybe a couple more, make it a hard recommend because it's not very clever. I'll say it. The first little bit, it can be enjoyable, but it very much relies on shock factor and edge, right? Yeah, the first 2 episodes are rough, but unfortunately essential. Yeah. It's like they're rough, and they crack some jokes that are pretty borderline. Because on one hand, if you understand the context that this show is not endorsing and is instead setting up that these are bad people, demons, yeah, okay, we can understand the intent. But if you haven't gotten further into it, you know, when I first started watching it, like when each episode was just coming out, right? I was about ready to drop it. Third is Lululand, isn't it? I think so. I think, and that's when it gets good, right? I don't quite remember the order of everything, right? We could be wrong about that, but then it starts to get really, really good. Like, if you have not watched Hell of a Boss, which I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of people who have watched Hell of a Boss, go into it, understand that the first couple episodes are rough, but it finds its footing and it's totally, totally worth it. It's incredible. Very, very, like, strangely positive. Oddly, I hesitate to call it wholesome, right? Like, because it's not. It's brutal. It's throwing, you know, curses all over, blood and gore all over the walls. You know, murder is on the screen every other scene, but it's still feels wholesome. It's strange and disorienting. I love it. TBH, 90% of the female characters can be gender slash body and face, and just so well represented too. Like, that's the thing. It's an incredibly, like, again, just positive work. You know, I feel like it's it's got, again, amazing trans representation. I'm not gonna say which character. You might not even spot her. You might not even spot her, but she's there. Anyhow. Oh god, it's a little choppy, ain't it? Hold on. Let me chop this down to size a little bit. Because we're streaming now. And I want to make sure this is okay. This is the beginnings. It's not very impressive yet. This is our foundation. I'm gonna let y'all in on what we're doing. We're building a great tower. We have climbed this mountaintop. It was very treacherous. This took multiple days because I had to figure out how powdered snow works. You see, here, this snow works how I'm used to. This is how out of touch I am with Minecraft. This snow works how I expect. When I spawned down there, I was like, wow, I'm gonna climb up this mountain and have a grand old time. You may be wondering, why have you constructed a mountain path? Other than the fact that it looks pretty cool to have like a cool little mountain path, look at this. Oh. That will kill us eventually. The snow, you can sink through it. It's not real. It's a lie. It's powdered snow. You'll fall right through. It's like, it's terrible. I chose to live here. I chose to live here before I knew that this was how the snow worked. I almost died to it on multiple occasions. But I've charted a path through the snow, right? Back down to the forest. And I think that it's totally worth it. They ask me Sally Forth defines said character. Do you want me to say who the character is? Because I didn't realize that she was a trans character either at first, which is why I think she's great representation. It's just one little aspect of her character. It's not a focus. It feels great. I love seeing her on screen. She's in a bit of a later episode. She's a family member of one of the main characters. That's all I'll say for now. Unless you've just actually said her first name and I'm an idiot. Powdered snow, that stuff's evil, that's realistic. I don't want to live somewhere where this happens. Where you can walk out into the snow and sink like several meters down. There's no way that's like normal snow behavior, right? I guess it could be. I don't know. Oh no, it's kind of scary. But what we're doing here, the plan. This is our foundation, right? It's kind of low key, got a moat of powdered snow around it, which is also great. It's very defensible. Instead of Dave, you're just empty-headed, cute rat. True. Thank you. And then, you know, we got a little interior here, and you're like, this is... It's Tessa. Oh, no. No. Don't hurt the kitty. Oh, hello. No. Oh, goodness gracious. So Tessa and the girls live down the mountain there. It is my goal. I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. It's my goal to build a kick-ass tower and then like lure somebody over here. I'm like the witch on that. Oh no. Oh no. I know that sound. Are we good? They might just be after Tessa, actually. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like the witch on the mountain or something. As opposed to a swamp witch. Because there wasn't a swamp nearby. I once waded through a ditch that was snowed in deep. It was so difficult to get through. I had to swim through it. Oh my god. I'm showing that I'm not very experienced with snow in, like, real life. I see them down there. They're hunting. Oh no. I mean, I grew up in Southern California. I grew up in Southern California, and... Oh, W. I set this to cook last night before I got off. Oh, yes, we're okay for food. I'm not sure if she can hear me. I'm not sure. See, we got a little courtyard back here. So the plan. I'm so scatterbrained right now. This is the beginnings of a foundation for your tower. You can see I've already established the flooring for the next layer, but we're not going to build the whole thing out of cobble. Right? We're not going to build the whole thing out of cobble. We can do better than that. The foundation is going to be cobble, and then we're going to make it out of that cool stone stuff. You know, the one that the dungeons that they added the last time I played are made out of. That we can make, apparently, using the smooth stone that I've made. Like that. So I think I just do this. Yeah. I'm so... I'm I'm so out of touch with Minecraft. But see, this is gonna be the look, right? Because we got these braces and stuff, right? So it's kind of slowly transitions up from the cobble into this stuff. Right. I'm not entirely sure how I want to organize the rest of this. I feel like what I want to do is I want to make this like a full-size, like, circular tower, and have this area just be kind of a irregular jutting out from it, you know? If that makes any sense. We'll see how it looks. This is a building stream, by the way. I'm sorry, I lured y'all to my witch castle on the hill, so I could show you all just me building in Minecraft. Lame as hell, I know. Oh, if I was in the server, I'd let you trick me up into going to your witch castle on the hill, but I'm not, so I can't. Well, I've lured you here in the stream. So, actually, get lured, bozo. Does it 8 cent? Maybe it's another coarse and rough and get everywhere on her? Yeah, I think I think I was reading that and I inserted like some of Anakin's lines just automatically. I mean, I'm super invested in my D&D game. Oh, for sure. Alright. So, the front of the tower, this is 6 on the outer flare. This is already 6, which means that it's time to go 1, 2, and we'll see how this looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I've messed this up slightly. No, I haven't. Cool. So we're starting to get kind of a floor plan looking thing here. So maybe we'll end up having like stairs in this area. For now, it's just this. So something like that. And yeah, we'll just fill out that floor for now. Let's hop down. I want to see how this is looking. As bad as that line is, Anakin's 100% right. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, here. You know, I mean, it's just a star, but I think that's going to be visually interesting. And as the tower, like, goes up, I want more and more of these irregularities kind of sticking out. Right? I don't want just a tower that goes straight up. That's boring. We've all done that before. I want, like... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, I've just realized. Kitty, you're in a dangerous spot. Here's the problem. These aren't my cats. Tessa gave me these. To keep us safe from the creepers. Aw, man. So I can't actually make this one stand up, but it's also so cute here. Look at him. Oh, baby. Just don't think about how if we open this... we just gotta be careful, okay? Don't worry about it. Is Nessie building Elsa's ice castle except out of stone instead of ice? Am I? Because that's kind of cool, if true. It's inspired design choice is what that is. I just need... Okay, this is also something... This is just, like, ice that I found, naturally occurring. And I decided when I found it that I want this to be, like, my natural wellspring. We'll melt this eventually, and then we use it to feed farms and stuff. So I don't want to destroy it. But it is a little inconveniently sized, isn't it? Yeah. See, I want this spider-proofed. You can't melt ice with torches anymore? We'll find out. It hadn't been melting before. But this ice... Is it just me or does this ice look different from, like, normal ice? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. But it doesn't seem to be melting. This could be, like, special ice for all I know. Yeah, we'll take these back for now. I just want... I want this to look nice. But and here's the thing, I kind of need it to be spider-proofed. Like, that's the goal here. That kind of almost works. That's not bad. You know, it's not quite done. But instead of having it just go straight up into this, right? You just accept that it's an irregularity. Now this, somebody could just walk through and get in here. But that also doesn't matter because everything in there's got windows. Ah. Looks a bit like blue carpet. It kind of does. Yeah. This is coming together. At first I was thinking I was gonna really dislike this, but that doesn't look bad either. That doesn't look bad either. Then we can pop up to here, right? Yeah. I think that's going to be an interesting profile. You know, it's kind of irregular looking. And we'll, of course, decorate it more with time. It's ice, packed ice, and blue ice. Ice, packed ice, blue ice. Blue fish, two fish, shoe fish. That's not how that goes. That's not how that one goes. Alright. I should also say right now, for example, I've got this. I've got obsidian. And you're like, how'd you get obsidian? Tessa handed it to me. I'm not, you know, because it is multiplayer, but I'm not going to use anything that I can't really get on my own. Right? Like, Tessa's given me, like, some food and stuff, and that's awesome. We love that. I'm trapped, aren't I? This is bad snow. Oh, it's not bad snow. Okay. You see, to survive in the frozen wastes around my ice tower, you know, you have to really learn to read the environment. I think what you have is packed ice. Okay, so with packed ice, like, can we melt this? Or do I just have packed ice? Because if it's like, if it can't be melted, I could do some really creative stuff with that. I could set it up so it looks like we're just melting stuff off this mound of packed ice. Do I see obsidian, diamond pickaxe to miner, or placing a lava box where you want to place the obsidian and pouring water over it? True. Which, you know, technically I guess I could do the second. That's... So, like, I'm willing to use it for, like, decorative purposes. But functional stuff, like building a nether portal, I'm sorry, cat, I didn't mean to swing in your general vicinity. That's my bad. You know, I'll be better. Forgive me. I also kind of need to push you in. There we go. There we are. Now we have storage and such. Whoa. What? Do you see that? Yeah. That didn't automatically, like, become a double chest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa. That just goes to show how long it's been for me. It may have been a hot second or two. It's a relatively new feature. Isn't it remarkable that such a little thing is so mind-blowing to me? Need a lava or fire to melt it, I think? Ah, okay. Alright. That gives me ideas. Let's start sealing this. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm okay with this being like a very narrow little throughway, right? That's okay by me, actually. Hi. Hello. See, you're about to prove something to me. Come here. Because, like, this is, like, fine. This is okay. If anything, this is what they call in the biz a murder hole. Remember that classic Paul Blart Jr. video? Where he designed a little fort with murder holes for defense. I'm sorry. My brain was polluted at a young age. It's not my fault. Seal the cat. No, the cat was a gift and must be protected. Alright. Any interactable block can have an item placed against by holding shift, then clicking. Whoa. Wild. Silo's done for bulk stuff, so as usual, help yourself. You can't miss it. The silo. The silo. Hold on, let's see if we can spot the silo. One of the benefits of me living up here is I get to spy on my neighbors with great ease and efficiency. So here's what I'm thinking, right? This is going to be a very narrow little throughway. This goes down to the mine, right? And this will come up into the next level, of course. And that's nifty. You know, that's cool. Place some torches here in the work site for now. This can be just a top level. Let's see, can we spot the silo? You can see the house down there. The problem is the house is at such a weird angle. Apparently Tet built it. Somehow that tracks entirely. You can let a glory through a murder hole? That's right, you can kill many enemies. That's right, that's exactly what you meant. That could be the silo. I'm not sure. I see the automatic bamboo farm. I see the entrance to their house. I'm not sure what that is. I see an Enderman down there. I wonder, if I looked at that Enderman from this far away, would it be mad? Considering that I don't have any readily available defenses against an Enderman, and my house is absolutely suitable for it to teleport into, probably not. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to notice. Duly noted. Oh no! Oh no! Tessa died. Evil. No good. Hello. Zambi. Let's go get up. So we're gonna need a little bit more lumber to finish up the next level. That's okay. Hey. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, the message I said right after was censored, though. That's the thing, the censorship is so overtuned. It picks up just about anything. And by anything, I mean things that are normal sentences. It's a little bit silly. So he likes me want to get it out and gather resources and stuff. Why, just to be my gopher? uh, I oh, I know what I want to do. Tessa also gave me these. I know how to make these. We're gonna put this out here to gather snow. When it snows. That's a song, right? Why is the tune that comes to my mind when it snows, when it snows? You know, like the whatchamacallit. That's not right. That's not right. That's not the song I'm trying to think of. I don't know. Oh, it's the leaves breaking. We're fine. I'm not under attack. Speak of the devil. Hi. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Dub. My incomplete infrastructure is a perfect ambush place for that spider. It's a tune of Leica with alternative lyrics. Yeah. that ain't quite what I'm going for. I really recommend you find a savanna biome to get some acacia wood and saplings. There's savannas in this game now? That's crazy. Right now, I want to get the house to a pretty functional place before we start, like, going out and stuff. Which I think we're pretty close. W, as the kids say. I think we're not terribly far off of having the house in a place where I'm going to feel comfortable, like, headed out, you know, going out. I just want to kind of get the roof on. And there it is, right? It's lit. It's fine. Part of me wants to turn this top into battlements. And then we can extend it further up as we want more rooms. Now, you see, that's the problem. That is kind of what I want to do. That is kind of what I want to do. That's the problem. That's gonna mean that I need a whole new thing of the correct kind of stones. That'll be a long term. When we get back, we'll pretty it up. Let's go have an adventure. I'm told that you can have adventures in Minecraft. Is that true? I don't know, maybe we'll find a cool cave under our house. We'll turn it into a wizard cave. That sounds sick. Jungle biome and jungle wood. Love both types of wood over the default oak. Yeah, I love pretty much everything but the default oak. We do have... Let's see if we can spot it from here. There is a jungle biome. I believe... Yeah, I think that's it. If you just look way out there... Or maybe this is it, just even closer. Maybe it's just right down the hill. Right? In, like, among those mushrooms. Is that it? You're always able to have adventures, even the very first browser version. So true, bestie. Yeah. We're gonna build a cool tower. For now, I think the tower construction is on pause. We've got food. I'm going to store everything that we don't need for adventuring purposes. We're going to get plenty more cobble, so we'll store what we've got. Store that. Axel. All I know about axolotls is that my sibling was so obsessed with them. I was so excited when they got added to Minecraft. I've never seen one myself. But yeah, how's that song go? We're deep down in the mines, swinging, 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 swinging. I want. No, we should always have a portable workbench with us, / crafting table. Make a bunch of ladders. Welcome to the shaft, folks. Maybe you may be like, what the fuck are you doing, girly? Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is how we get down. I may have destroyed too much. No, we're good, we're perfect. We're so good. We're gonna make a deep, dark hole. Deep down in the mountain core, something, yeah. We also need to find a penguin so we can have Gnoose here as well. They've got penguins in this game? This is wild news. I'm not sure how to take this. But yeah, we'll have to get Gnoose in here. So the plan is, quite simply, make that as deep as it'll go. Right. We'll put a torch at the bottom. It's not a very deep, dark hole yet, I'll admit. I'll fess up. But we're getting there. Let's put the torch here instead. Eventually, I want just to be able to drop down this and go to wherever this hole ends up going. Diggy, diggy hole, yes, yes. Do you remember, like... I think they still exist. I don't know. They were never, like, the main people that I watched. But do we remember the Yogscast? I say it as if they're dead. I think they still make content. I don't know what they do anymore. I mean... But what a time. What a time to be alive. I don't know. I always liked their, What were the two guys' names? Because they had a whole bunch of people that were a part of them. It was one of the main ones, like Lewis and... What was the other guy's name? Maybe it started with a D? Lewis and Ben. That's right. Lewis and Ben saved the world and they played like XCOM and stuff. Those were a riot. I love those. The Yogscast do still exist. The original people are gone after they scammed their fans out of a lot of money. Amazing. I love... You know, that feels absolutely right for how that group would have ended. Oh, they made a charity stream this Christmas for the Char Project. Oh, that's good. So by the original people, do we mean like... What were their names? Like Lewis and Simon? I feel like those were the big two. The game they were making? Ah, yeah, that's right. That was a thing, wasn't it? Dirt. Sorry. I had to update you all. We hit dirt. Not pay dirt, unfortunately. Just regular old dirt. But I wonder, does that mean that we're running into like a cave or something? Or is it just like dirt? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking Deep Rock Galactic terms. Lewis and Simon are still there as far as I know. Oh, and the cool other stone that they added? I've messed around with some of this for building. This was a thing that I'm used to. I love making stuff out of this. Right now I don't have... Well, let's think. This could make fun flooring. You think? Dirt means nothing. Thank you. Like, this could make fun flooring, though, right? For the tower. Maybe. I guess it's a candidate option. mention got kicked out due to some reason, something about inappropriate fan interaction. Oh, I see. One of the classic blunders. Well, you know, at least they cleaned house. Copper. I don't know what you use copper for. I'ma be real with you. I've played a few times since copper's been in. Hi, Iron. Hello. Hi. Hi, Iron. How are you? And I've never actually figured out what it's used for. There we are. That's just regular cave noises. Don't freak out. You're a veteran. You know how this game works. It plays ambient, dark, spooky noises once you go below a certain depth. Or what is this? A block of raw copper. Big copper. Cool. I still don't know what it's used for. And another mystery. Another mystery. As yet unsolved. But yeah, I'm thinking like the smooth version of this, right? Of granite. Yeah, like this. This could just be a good floor in and of itself. Simon and Lewis are both still in there. You know, I mean, I can't say that I've kept up on it. But, you know, I mean, I'm kind of glad to hear. I'm kind of glad to hear that, if that makes sense, you know? Kind of just in the... in the way... Hold on, I'm listening. I hear something. Like that way. Now, do I attempt to break through? That not everyone you enjoyed when you were younger ended up being... Yeah, douches. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, at least it didn't all turn out to be terrible, you know? Especially, like, in the Minecraft YouTuber scene. Like, I feel like... I feel like it's just been a massacre every time I look over there. You know? Which, given the size of, like, that... what's it called? What do you call it? I hesitate to call it a market, but I guess it is. That kind of market of attention, we'll call it. Because not all, you know, not all of it's, like, money involved. But even now, this game's been out for how long now? Over a decade? And when I was setting up to stream it, it still got, like, some 6-digit viewer count on Twitch, I saw, I think. Is that right? Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it's 5 digits. Maybe, hey, I don't have a memory. Maybe I don't know how to read. But still, just a huge amount. Like, there's a huge amount of attention still paid to this game. So, like, there's got to be a lot of people making content for it. And so, of course, that's going to mean that a lot of... Oh. Well, that was easy. Alright. Yo. What is up? That's a creeper. Aw, man. This is a bad position to fight in. I need, like, a flat straightaway, and this is ever so slightly fucked still. Oh, there's plants down here? This is fun. This is crazy. But it's like, here, come here, I need to start killing y'all. I fucked up. Oh! He killed the bat. I dived just a little too close to that creeper. My bad. Didn't mean to. But, mission failed successfully. Yeah, we got him. Sort of. They kind of more got themselves, but we got away from it. Oh, a gift for us in our box? Just to make sure we don't get snuck up on. Typing in the mine is hazardous. But important. Vital to do. We have to communicate. We have to be grateful. Oh my god. Hello. You're a friendly bat, right? Cool. So many people I used to love turned out to be just horrible people. Fortunately, there's also a few that I expected to be horrible that end up being absolute chads, too. It's funny how that works. There's some people where you're like, yeah, no, I'm just waiting for the accusations, and they just turn out to be just genuinely stand-up people. You know? And there are others where it's like, you wouldn't have expected it. You know? But it's also like, I feel like what I've kind of learned, you know, and it's something that, you know, certainly this isn't a universal, it's just my personal experience, right? What I've seen. And it kind of has honestly informed what I try to do here, is the people who don't try, you know, who try to avoid talking about anything outside of their content, right? Like, all they do, all they make is purely, like, content-centric. Right? Even, like, within the content itself, like, what they talk about is, like, game, and they never, you know, they can be friendly, they can be sweet, saturine, even. But if that's all they ever do, for years and years and years, I've kind of learned that that's kind of a red flag in and of itself. You know? Like, what are you not telling us? I understand life being private, but nothing? We get nothing? We have no idea who you are, and yet you expect us. You know, and they never take a stance on anything. You know, you might hear them whisper once or twice that, oh, I don't know, I don't want to talk about politics. You know, when even the vaguest notion comes up, and you're like, huh? No, please tell us what you think. What do you define as politics? Those are the people that I've kind of learned to watch out for. It's like, oh... No, there's things that you're not telling us that I don't think are going to go over very well when they inevitably come out. It's the, you know what it is? It's the PewDiePie thing. It's the same effect. I was never really... I say this having being somebody that never really consumed his content. Right? But that was my understanding, is like, this is somebody who's like, you know, primarily a children's content creator, you know, children's, teens, that kind of deal. That was the target audience. And as such, was very game-centric, never really talked about anything besides that, was very... You know, never talked about anything like that could be interpreted as being outside the mainstream, and then, you know, we all know what it is. And it's like, oh, now I see what you weren't telling us, and I don't like it very much. That ain't right. That ain't good. Do I really need to light up this whole cave? What am I doing? What I'm doing is wasting resources. What I should do is light up like little entrances, points of interest like this, right? Like this I need to be able to see, because that's a drop. But I don't need to have everything lit up. It's okay if stuff spawns down here. Let's chill. I don't mind. This does not have to be a secure area. I don't know, I'm just rambling inanely. I don't know. That's kind of like... It's like somebody who doesn't really... Oh, hello! Oh my god, there's so much life here. What's all this? Flower. Plant. Oh, it fell. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I stood up. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm like... Look at that. Now, I bet if I hit it, it'll just be destroyed, right? This feels like one of the kinds of things that you need shears to pick up. But this is like, So you could, like, jump on... Is that one? Hold on. I think it is. Oh, this peaceful underground... Oh, God, I'm dying. I've been shot. I've been shot. I'm wounded. I ain't gonna make it. Oh my god. As I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, what a peaceful underground grove. I've never seen anything like this before. And are these the little axolotls? Is this where you find them? Hello? Ah! I'm sorry, I keep screaming every time I'm shot unexpectedly. It's unbecoming of me. Where's the enemy sniper? Down there. Alright. Alright, get the axe ready. I think the axe is like a viable weapon these days. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh. I love you some drip leaf and glowberries. Is the drip leaf like this thing up here? Thank you, by the way, Tessa. We appreciate it. Is that this? Is this drip leaf? Oh, it's so cool. This is like... This is the kind of thing that you find a platformer. I'm sure, like, the people that make, like, you know, maps for this game, like, love this. This has got to be one of their favorites. This is one of the Latvian bald Twitch here that looks like this one incel alpha male speaker guy that I forgot the name of. It's like it was black and white with straight lines with angular hooks, and I thought it was some kind of Chaos Sun fascist thing. Yeah. But then when I watched the stream, a bit of morbid curiosity, it turned out to be a really strong LGBT ally, kicking all the homo and transphobic people out once they popped up. It was quite a few. He had a strong Russian audience. That, you know, that just goes to show. I mean, something. It shows something. Honestly, that takes character. You know? Like, that sounds like he has a brand image that is very high risk, like a very high risk brand image, and then he's like putting in like that's gonna be hard work to keep that community in line. So what's the plant? What's this? Glowberry. Do they glow? I guess they do, don't they? Is this like... Tessa, you'd mentioned, like, alternative lighting sources. You can climb this, too? I'm learning so much today. Plant. Moss. I love this place. This is great. Don't think he knows what he looks like at the outside without knowing what he was going for. Yeah, I suppose. It may not have been... I mean, it doesn't sound like it was intentional, you know? But he's gotta have some idea, you know? Like, why these kinds of people keep showing up. But hey, you know, if he's putting in the hard work to, you know, keep his community clean and sorted, hats off to him, right? Oh, but this is just nifty. I didn't want to place that there. Alright. I want that iron. It feels a little wrong disturbing the tranquility of this place that's tried to kill me twice already. But I'm gonna do so anyways. It's so nifty though. Oh, I love... This is something I haven't gotten in a long time from this game. Is that sense of discovery. Of not knowing what might be around the next corner, you know? Oh, this place has got a bop to it too. Listen to that. Keep showing up because he's a relatively famous gambling host in a Russian casino. Sounds like this fellow lives quite a life. Uh-oh. Oh dear. How do we deal with this? We want the iron. We're not gonna hang around. Though this would be a fun place to turn into a kind of underground home or base. Because, like, think about it, right? So, this is a bad time for me to do real estate evaluation. But imagine, like, you've got, like, a reverse spire coming down out of the ceiling, right? And it doesn't quite touch the ground. It just kind of ends in a point and kind of hangs above it. I feel like that would be a pretty cool way to live. You know? You feel me? Spinny! You go! Break it down! I'm such a child. I'm so easily amused by the Minecraft. That's okay. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. That spider must have a skirt to spin that much. Canonically, trans femme spider. Yeah, we're gonna, while we're here, we're gonna extract what resources we can. We'll see how the haul's coming along. We've got more than a full stack of iron. This is a really good haul, actually. I'm rather pleased with our adventure so far. I would not mind... What was that? Hey, little guy. I would not mind cutting the mining trip here before we die horrifically. Lapis is tempting. Let's dig over to the coal. We'll grab some lapis as well. I think there was some more elsewhere in the cave as well, which I would quite like to grab. You know, as one does. Delta, you found a transformed spider. See, this is the thing. Censored. Now you see, why was that censored? Is there anything wrong with that message? Maybe you would prefer it if we broke up Transfem? Maybe it's being very particular about it? Which if so, I suppose, fair. Nope, it doesn't like it. Just gonna see if I can deal with that. Said so? Yeah. I'm guessing you could hear me. There she goes. Off to save the day. There we are. Alright. I want that as well. Can you... I don't remember. I don't remember if you can mine lapis with like a stone pick. We're about to find out. Yeah. Cool. Let's be careful exiting here. We got a lot of blind corners, but there was more down here, wasn't there? Don't shoot me. I know you want to, you bitch, but don't do it. How do I get out? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I need to get past him. I think my exit's over there. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, I had heard that the team had been including like transpositive stuff in the messages, which is very cool. I'm a fan. I say, yeah, of course, I'm a fan of transpositivity. Yeah, the current team for the Minecraft seems pretty cool. They seem to do good work. Food's running a little low too. All right, we gotta break out. We gotta not die. These things, they happen. Life goes on. We get the fuck out. Uh-oh. Ow. We're in grave danger. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is this clay? Ah! No. Okay. Now we gotta get out of the cave. This is not how we came in. I wouldn't have left iron sitting right here. I think we gotta get all the way back over. Don't mind me as I stop for the precious resources. I can't speak. I'm losing my mind. Might lose my life shortly after. Another shocking news. I think there's some small chance I might not actually be entirely cishet. The horror, could you imagine? Yeah? I mean, you're welcome to share thoughts if you've got them. But also I understand that if it's only a possibility right now, you might want to let things simmer for a bit. But that's cool. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you are questioning things, maybe coming to answers that are a bit more satisfying to you. That is an axe. That's not what we use for mining. There's so much iron. Has Minecraft always had this much iron in it? I feel like normally it's harder to find this much. I don't know. Tessa had also mentioned that like it's way harder to find diamonds now. Whoa. Oh. Is being sarcastic, V? What do you mean sarcastic? I mean, I know you were being sarcastic about like it being a horror. You know, it's not necessarily particularly surprising. I mean, you do hang around. How many trans women now? We're going down. Fishies. Hi. Hi, Nemo. I'm going down with Nemo. that could make a great, like, shirt. I'm going down with Nemo. Where are we going? What's this place? This looks kind of cool. I've never seen stuff like this. Oh, that's moving. Hello? Why is it undulating? What the fuck is that? No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. My bad. Nemo, don't go that way. Oh my god. Oh. What was that? Whatever it was, we're gonna have to come back to deal with that another time. We got some resources to drop off. We'll get this redstone while we're hanging out. But, that's fucked up. Still on the massive side of NB for now, but still. Well, congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. I've been straight since I was like 12 when Arissa cracked my egg a couple months ago. Pretty sure I told everyone about it. I feel like this might have been implied to me at some point, but my memory isn't functional. Like, honestly, like, I can't remember jack. But I'm glad to hear it. Cool. W. We're going in. Hanging out in Arissa's stream at the time when I realized it, so even if Arissa didn't actively do much, I could still attribute it to her. You know, that sounds very Arissa. Not actively doing much. Oh, sorry. Oh, goodness. It's low-hanging fruit, but I had to reach for it. It was right there. Lots of resources, very, very good. We're gonna be so rich in iron. Good to know that there's like clay down here in case we need brick for anything, right? And now would be a good time to be working on this escape plan. I don't see any enemies, but also greed will require me to mine this iron. There it is. I think this was my way in. This seems right. Ah, yep, there's the torchlight. This is why we're doing, we're being a little bit sparing with our torches. Because if they were everywhere, like, you know, this could just be any random passageway. But because they're sparing, it's easier for me to find my way back. Right? That's not very useful. But it should be, like, you know, in theory at least, easier for me to find my way back to where I need to be. If I just follow the torchlight along paths of interest. I don't know. That's my thought process anyways. I don't need to be using my iron pick for this. I'm a fool. Yeah, gather up our torches. There's glow squid buddy. We got lava. We got lots of fun stuff down here. Good cave. I'd give it a 10 out of 10, except for whatever the fuck that thing was down there. That was like enough to take a point off for me. Although actually, that's the kind of thing that I want to see. Nope. Oh no. Get back. You fiend. Oh. That's the kind of thing that I like to see in Minecraft, though. Alright? Is, new stuff like that. And not all of it... Ah! And not all of it necessarily friendly. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nifty. I'm gonna fucking die. How do I get out of here? There! I see it. I see it. I see my way out. I was so close when I was shot at before. Quickly. W. We're leaving. That was good. That was a good adventure. That was a proper adventure. Oh, but Tessa found turtles. Turtles. I know Tessa was talking about how if she could find turtles, she could make some kind of crazy, like, gold farm or something. I don't know. She's like, she knows how to play this game for real, for real. I'm just along for the ride. Not necessarily friendly, since someone who hasn't met the Guardian or the Wither yet. I don't know what the Guardian is. I haven't met the Wither personally, but that was in the game by the time I stopped playing. I remember seeing the update video for it. And by update video, I mean, like, again, good old Paul Source Jr. I wonder how that guy's doing. He was cool. He was a cool fella. I was a fan. You know who I also liked? You know who my actual favorite Minecraft YouTuber was growing up? You may not have heard of him. This is me having a hipster moment. Because, like, I think he stopped making content pretty early. Oh, sweetheart. You didn't have to bring me one of these. It looks so good in the house, though. Thank you. And a bucket of axolotl. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to make a home for the axolotl now. I think his name was like... Was it Co-Star? I think? Like C-O-E star? I don't know. I really enjoyed his stuff. You know, he was very... Honestly, here's the crazy thing. It's not too... I mean, I add a layer of insanity, but he had, like, kind of the not quite ASMR voice kind of deal going on. You know? It was cool. That's right. Vidal was voted as the #1 female VTuber. Who's Vidal? Honest question. I don't know. Who? It goes to show how much Twitch I watch. Sorry, I'm being gay on name. Don't mind me. He's a bucket of axolotl. I need to drop off these resources. What am I doing? I was like, I'm gonna go wander. I'm gonna go sightseeing. No, you fool. You can't do that yet. What are you thinking? That's how you lose all this stuff. We came back here explicitly. Here, that should be enough. Make sure I can't see the sky so the water doesn't freeze. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. You don't get to see the sun, like, ever. The doll is a UK-based male coder who hosts this female AI streamer that he coded called Neurosama. So I suppose they were technically voting for Neurosama, not Vidal specifically, but Vidal is the stream account. Ah, and Vidal uses a turtle model on top of Neuro's head. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I'll be honest, I've still got my hang-ups about AI stuff. I understand that there's ways to do it ethically. I don't know. My personal experience with it has left me kind of... That was almost fatal. You don't understand. If I didn't make that obscene sound just now, we would have died horribly in the snow and nobody would have known to come find us. You can never be too careful around here in the snow drifts. Gotta watch every step. I'm not even sure why I'm trying to leave the... why I'm trying to leave the house right now. Like... I need to go home, actually. Why I chose to live somewhere so innately hazardous, I couldn't tell you. I love it here, though. It's great. It's a challenge even walking outside of my home. Yeah, let's throw this in here, lapis in here, blah 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 blah. Bah. Dub. Alright. Meow. Meow. But I was more ethical than most, but still careful about calling him fully ethical since I don't know how Neuro was trained. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, if that stuff is trained on, like, non-consenting parties, you know, it's like, you know, you could, you know, some people do some cool stuff with AI. I'm still like, but you're, you know, the main premise of why AI is like economically viable for these people to be using is that it's precipice off theft. But Neuro just speaks for the most part, so how do you even gauge that? I mean, that's the thing, is that you would need to know what Neuro's trained on. That's exactly it. And I would have my doubts. I'd have my doubts that it's trained on, you know, ethically sourced databases and stuff by consenting parties. Because those don't really exist, is the thing. That's the thing, is they don't really exist besides people making stuff for, like, personal projects. Like, sourcing their own voice for, like, you know, AI-generated voices and stuff. Like, sourcing their own stuff. Here's a good example of one that I think kind of steps in the right direction. I don't know that it's perfect, but I know Kraken did a bunch of stuff with AI on his streams, right? And those were like character voices, like Professor Oak and stuff, you know, and they got some really funny, some very funny clips and moments out of that, right? But the reason why that is better is because the voice is actually just Kraken's. He took the time to train the AI himself off his own voice for these characters. Now, he did the voices. So he wasn't putting, like, you know, a voice actor out of a job or anything. He was the voice actor, willingly developing, you know, this AI voice for his own personal use. That's cool. That's what it should be for. Right? That's the sort of thing it should be for. There's still some questions over whether, you know, the actual language that it is pulling, right? That it's applying the voice to, how that's been sourced. But that's a huge step in the right direction. You know, I'm not anti-AI. I'm anti-theft. I'm anti-putting actual artists out of a job. At least he's not making art with her. I mean, he's streaming. But I'm being a hater for something I don't know too much about. That's the thing. It could be totally above board. It could be the most ethical model I've ever seen. You know? It very well could be. And I've got no room to complain. It's just those are my concerns that immediately come up. Then I hear AI, it's like, I could have sworn I saw a name, but maybe I'm losing my mind. Why did I go so far for sad? Well, yeah, I definitely didn't see a name then. You need a lot of policy on these things still. Yeah, that's a thing. Is, like, illegally? I mean, it's just like, you know, anything to do with, like, the internet, computerization, digitalization of information and all that. Legal spaces have been far behind the curve for ages, and will continue to be, right? One, because there's just simply, we're going to be ranting for a while. It takes time to make laws, and it takes more time to make those laws enforceable. Right? Because laws need to be enforced by various bureaucracies. Right? Bureaus, departments, that kind of deal, that make these things actionable. Whether those laws are like the things that you get penalties for, or that determine how business is done, etc., right? Developing not only a legal basis for understanding AI in a legal context. How does it interact with copyright, right? How does it interact with, you know, well, privacy, honestly? Real talk? Privacy laws. People are like, oh, copyright, haha, the AIs are gonna copy Disney shit and they're gonna get slammed. That may be true. But it goes way further than that. Think about privacy laws. Because these AIs, they scrape the internet. They will be scraping, you know, not will be, are. They do. They actively have been. Scraping every corner of the internet for every post, every bit of language that they can get to feed their models. Videos, so on and so forth. How did you move over here, by the way, darling? Did that Tessa come and fix you? Did she put you back on top of the bed? That's sweet of her. You know, that's the thing. Like, how that interacts with privacy laws is a big deal. How that interacts with, you know, copyright. You know, the concept of ownership is already fucked up by digitization, right? Do you own... Tessa and I had a big talk, I'll say, about this. Do you own the games in your Steam library? Forget AI for a moment. Do you own them? Culturally, I think most of us would be inclined to say yes. Legally, it's a way fuzzier question. The terms of service say that you don't. But also, terms of service aren't actually, like, nearly as legally binding as you may think. They are, in terms of service, are readily and often overturned by the law, even when law has not been prior established. Right? Not the same as hard copies in the past. It's like, even if you say yes, to what extent? Updates exist. I think Yahtzee's new crew, what are they called? Something to do with a second chance. God, I can't think. We're going up on the roof. Whatever crew Yahtzee's a part of now. I love their content. One of them at some point, I don't know if it was with The Escapist or if it's on their new channel, made an excellent video on the subject. I wish that I remembered. About how your right as a consumer, you know, when it comes to digital content, is inherently challenged. Updates exist. We think of those as a good thing. You know, I'd say that as a general rule of thumb that they are, right? But that means that's a change to the product that you've already purchased. If you purchased a dishwasher, right? And at some point, a guy from the dishwasher company showed up at your door with, you know, an update for your dishwasher and came in with some new parts, fiddled around with a couple things and left. That would be a little bit strange. You would at the very least feel like you had the right to turn them away at the door, but then, you know, what if he said, oh, but if you don't accept this, we're going in. We're hunkering down. We are... A new group appears to be Second Wind. Yes, Second Wind. Thank you so much, Hazunia. They deserve, like, all the attention that they can get. Like, absolutely incredible content by incredible people. And it's amazing to see artists being able to operate independently. Right? Very, very good to see. They made, it might have been Yahtzee, it could have been one of the others, who made an excellent point that, you know, updates are inherently kind of a challenge to our traditional understanding of ownership. And that's not just a cultural thing, that's a legal thing. That still hasn't been properly addressed to this day, that your software can be updated. And, you know, previously we haven't thought about it too terribly much because we associate an update with being a positive thing. But what about the Java debacle that went down here recently? It was Java, right? The one that was like, we're gonna change our, you know, our service model so it's like per download and it's going into effect. And even if you've already bought a license and downloaded it and developed games based off of it, you know, we're now going to be charging per download. It was insane. It was a terrible business move. It got shut down, thankfully, by public backlash. But keep in mind, there's no legal defense against that right now. Because they're making changes to something you're supposed to have ownership over without your consent? Yes, exactly that. Without your consent. You log into Steam, you know, game auto updates. You may not be able to get back to an old version. Now, you know, usually developers keeping things above board, they keep archives. You know, some of them keep, like, you know, archived versions of old stuff readily available for players to hop into. But that's not universal. Right? That's not universal. Especially like AAA titles and such. That's more an indie thing. It used to be before you had to manually download update patches, download and apply manually, that is. Back in the days of like disc ownership and such. Now it's all automatic. Now, hell, even if you buy something, a physical copy, it's basically just a physical copy of a download code. And that stuff is still going to be set up to collect auto updates from the internet if it's able to. Hell, it's common commercial practice now. For more than just video games, right? For products to not work without a regular internet connection. Products that you own, supposedly, that you have purchased the license for indefinitely. Right? And it's like, how does that work in a legal space? And here's the thing, it doesn't. Nobody knows. There have been challenges, there's some ideas here and there, but there's nothing concrete. GOG is good for this. Arissa makes a good point, is that there is, like, community, cultural backlash against this, but also, counterpoint, not to say that this is right, but, you know, GOG is still dwarfed in size and market share by Steam. A market which, although it has made notable improvements, still, I think, does not have a satisfying policy on this matter. Right? So go watch Hell of a Boss. In multiple cases of console games being sold in a full case that contains no disc at all, just an unlock key. Exactly. Oftentimes you can't even buy physical copies of things anymore. Or if you have, there's no guarantee that the physical copy is even going to still work, right? I have games on disc, right? They're like in my closet and stuff. But like when I got as a I think it was a Christmas gift. It might have been birthday, it could have been Christmas. My father was a gamer. My father got me XCOM Enemy Unknown when it came out. Shortly thereafter, it lined up roughly with either birthday or Christmas. And you know, he got this for me. Great. By the way, Benjamin, great gift. Amazing. Still love it. Still getting my money's worth. Your money's worth. I couldn't use, you know, that CD. I've got it. I couldn't use that CD anymore. I've still got it somewhere. I don't think I could use that CD to download the game anymore. Oftentimes these CDs have built-in limits on how much they can have download, you know, how many times they can download a game. Which you're like, oh, well, that's to prevent abuse, you know, so you don't just have one disc with, you know, copying onto all your friends' computers. It's like, I don't... What? So the dishwasher, you know, turns off if it detects that I'm washing, like, my extended family's dishes when they come over for the holiday? Oh, well, that's totally different, Scarlett. I mean, certainly we were talking about different cases, but legally, right? Legally, you're dealing with this idea that, you know, that your ownership is like compromised. You've bought something, but you don't actually own it. Oh. Okay, we're being assigned a mission. Tessa's saving you all. If ever meet her alive, I'll have to wrap her in a blanket burrito with snacks and force her to watch them. True. Real. Drop into my nether portal and tell me the coordinates. I may have gotten lost. Alright, we're going down the mountain. We've got a mission. Kitties, watch the house while I'm gone. We gotta go confirm. you know, we gotta go make sure that Tessa can get home safe. That's important. There we are. We take the mountain path down, and this is actually an opportunity. I've just been like wandering around our own place. We should show off a little bit of the girls' place. So I need to be in there so Tessa can just give me tasks and let Nessa ramble freely. You're trying, aren't you? I think they're keeping this a relatively closed affair, but honestly, I didn't even know this existed until yesterday. So, you know. Alright. We're on site. Let's see. It's this button, right? Okay. Looks like it's... Oh god. 1060. I think that's a lot of numbers. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Ah! Alright, I know that there's one fatal blunder that I can make. Whoa. I can't let that gas hit the portal. Ah! I'm being pursued. Oh god. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, like 1060, -9. I don't know if that was hidden. I don't think the gas could destroy obsidian, but I think it can turn off the portal. I think it can. I remember that from the old days. Also, whoa! I just realized. This is a big portal. Can you make portals any size now? Like bigger? Apparently numbers are censored. Numbers are against the spirit of Minecraft. But yeah, here. I'm just wandering into their house uninvited. You can't say 60 and 9. Oh my god. That's amazing. But I think that means that Tessa saw it. Oh, use the right chest. So does this sort it? Are those hoppers underneath? Is this the silo? Hold on, I want to check this out. This is new to me. This is the silo. Nether, sand. Oh. That's cool. I love the tarp for it. Like the tent. What an artist. Oh, no, don't step on their farm. Be a good house guest. But yeah, this is their place. You can see Tet did the construction of the main home. Tessa has created affronts to God and country. Including, and she showed me this earlier. I thought this was so cool. Both of these things. Needs lighting up, but it's mass storage. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, and then there's this, right? Apparently, this dripping, like that, I'm sorry, I'm trying to make the blop sound. Blop, 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 blop. It'll fill these. It'll make lava. I wish I could see one in an intermediary state. Do we want to watch paint dry? I mean, lava drip? I want to see it, like, does it, like, fill up partially? Like, slowly with time? Because these both look to be totally full. Oh. Hi. Oh, glowstone. Thank you. This will look good in the house. Yeah, those both look full. I want to see, like, one partially full, though. This is probably going to take a long time. It should, yes. Maybe we'll check back in. And then, I watched Tessa build this. Apparently, this is bamboo. Apparently, this is a bamboo auto farm. And it's got these, like, detectors up here. And when it grows tall enough, it sets off the detector. And then the pistons fire and chop it all down. And it goes into, like, some hoppers that are underneath the mud. Because mud's not a full block, and apparently that works for reasons. And then this fills with bamboo. I think that's just cool. I'm just so I'm so impressed. Hole. Gonna go eat. I'll be back a bit later. You have a good dinner. Enjoy. Takes forever to fill. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe my stream content today should not be watch the bucket fill with lava. Or the cauldron. Maybe that shouldn't be what we do today. But I do want to explore a little bit. What we should do. I've got a whole bunch of, like, here. I've got a ton of iron on me. Let's gear up. Let's go on, like, an overland adventure just a little bit. Maybe not in the middle of the night. Everyone loves watching a bucket fill. It's what the people desire. They may not know it yet, but that's what they're here for. I mean, it's the same pace of content as me walking in circles and rambling about AI ethics. I mean, yeah, it's about on par. There, we'll go drop some of our stuff off. Hello, zombies. Hello, skeleton. I want to kill skeleton. Done. I want to kill skeleton. What are the zombie villager? You got a shovel. That's kind of cool. I kind of respect that. I kind of respect how you're all beating me to death. But I would especially respect you not. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm willing to call this one an L. Except the skeleton just shot a zombie. Has it gotten aggro? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. First death. I got greedy. I thought they would have gotten aggro from the skeleton, and I could have turned that fight around. I couldn't have been more wrong. It's all good. It's not far. It's just down here. The aftermath. Ah! Oh, wrong button. Imagine dying in Minecraft. Imagine dying in Minecraft. Imagine being such a loser. Now, the thing is, there's my stuff. Alright, we got some of it. Ow. We got some of it. Now we just need to not die. Heal up, gear up, go get the rest. Didn't I give you diamonds? Yes, but I haven't earned diamonds yet. I think I gave them back to you. Here, we need this. Oh, my favorite, rotten flesh. Classic cuisine. And we go get the rest of it. Oh, goodness. I don't know, but this just soothes my brain. That's why we're here today, playing Minecraft. My brain needed soothing. That was important to me. Ah, it's you. I recognize you. Didn't even drop your shovel. Cringe. Ow, no. Thank you, skeleton, very cool. Oh, we're down to munching on glow berries. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you. My hero, goodness gracious. Oh, no, oh, no, no, where, there we go. When we go get the things, here they are. W. W. Up. Oh. Oh, we're so close to dead. It would not take much. We just gotta get back to the mountain. Gotta get back up to our house, and then we're happy. We're good. We're living. We've got a fine escort. And we're gonna live. We're gonna make it. We're good. We're fine. Treading the mountain path that I know so well. I definitely don't regularly fall into and almost freeze to death in. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll get my own door shut in my face. Oh, they're babies. Oh no. The baby. Oh no. I'm gonna have to chop that tree down now. Oh, they're so screwed too. Oh no, look at this. Are they gonna make it? Are they fine? Okay, they're smart enough to avoid the powdered snow. He's still going. How many eggs do you have? Oh my god. I guess I know what we're having for dinner tonight. My mountain has been infested with chickens. Um... There's so many. How am I even gonna wrangle them all? I mean, I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to create a... I guess what I'll have to... Oh no, it's happening. No. No. This mountain is inhospitable to all life. The chimkins are no exception. No, don't do it. No. Oh god, the humanity. Oh no. They're all gonna die out there. The smart ones that don't step on the powdered snow, they may live to adulthood. But I fear that most of the chickens... Well, that one. I think they're gonna die. I think this chicken infestation... Yeah, there they go. Is going to resolve itself. I live in a horrible place. Huh. Okay. Alright. That works. Problem solved, I guess. Free farm? Yeah, free farm. I mean, the chickens that survive the brutal environment. No, 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 take my hand. Oh. 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 Those that live, they'll be the strongest chickens. My legion of frost chickens, you know? But I fear that most aren't gonna make it. I think you've introduced them to a cold, cruel life here on the mountain, Tessa. Oh my god. We're one string away from a bow. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of having a bow. I feel like what we need a steady source of food. Which I guess will happen eventually. I'll need a way to gather the chickens in one place. Which I suppose could be pretty darn simple, you know? Hear me out. I had been thinking originally that we'd melt this packed ice. Aww. You fools. They're contained for now. Oh, no! Get back in there. No! Damn it. Outsmarted by a chicken. Put some seeds in your shield hand. You'll be able to guide them. That's right. I've got a shield hand, don't I? I forgot that shields are a thing in this. That you actually have an offhand. Okay, so we need seeds. We need seeds, and we'll gather the remaining chickens. And we'll put them in a pen. And we'll decide what to do with them later. Let's go. Time is of the essence. They will die if we don't hurry. In the meantime, we just eat rotten flesh to heal. And eventually this problem resolves itself. I just need, like... I mean, I'm gonna need more seeds eventually. If I'm gonna start, like, a proper farm. You see, things being in the shield hand is so weird. You know? Like, that's unusual looking. Eh, beggars can't be choosers. Sheep. Bah. That wasn't a very good imitation. Do it again. Give me an example. I need some seeds to start the farm that I want eventually. And that'll be good. That'll help. That'll be nice. Oh, this isn't a jungle. What is this? Alright, that's 3 seeds. That's enough to maybe start a farm, but let's get a little bit more jumpstart the thing. Like a little farm. I don't need a huge one. Just a little one. Itty bitty one. To the seed in our chests too. I mean, fair. I would be benefited by checking that. I don't know, the thing is, I'm just... Pig? Zambi? I'm just, like, very prone in these games, not just Minecraft. But, like, just going off and making sure that I can do things, like, in a self-sufficient manner. Even if I'm explicitly, like, playing with, you know, other people. Who maybe have also gathered resources, and have maybe gathered those resources in excess to where it would be totally okay for me to go and get some. But I'm a fool. Egg. Chicken. Get some of them for some eating. Because we've got chimkins up on the mountain now. There's something near us, but I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, this is what I needed today. I feel good. I feel better. I don't know, I've, Snow! My head is so empty. I feel like I've had a lot of big days, or at the very least big happenings here. The past, I don't know. I want to say week, but that's not even true. It's longer than that. I feel like it's mostly handled now, but it's like, oh, you came back! You lived! Hello. Oh, I understand why you came back. I thought you liked me. No. You just want food. Shaking my head. Yep, there's another one. Now they're all gathering. I should have known better. I should have known better. Oh, well. So it goes. Let's make a pen for him. Come on. So, like, the question is this all of them? Yeah. Alright, so we got 4 here. That's a great start. Are there any other survivors? Yeah, there's a few. Okay. That'll do for now. I had been thinking originally, oh, I should make, like, a farm that immediately just extends out here, right? We could still do that. That's possible. That's within the realm of what we can do. Hey, little guy. Nice of you to join us. So we got a bunch of survivors here. We got 6 survivors now, I think, that I can count. Yeah, look at them. Aww. 7. You are the chosen few. You stand above the corpses of your brethren who died in these frosty wastes. You're gonna make sure that I'm well fed. Very, very well fed. Alright. This is animal husbandry, right? 7 out of 16 stacks of eggs. They died in droves, Tessa. It was horrible to behold. Like, everything up here besides this little plateau is like powdered snow. So they were just jumping off into it and dying horribly in the frost. So, like, I don't know that I want them, like, right by the tower, is the thing. Chickens are kind of goddamn noisy. So what I might do... I hear another one. Is there another one of you out here? It'll find us. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! Psst, psst, psst. Come here. We got another one. I think that makes 8. No, that makes 9. Hey! That's good. You see, even this many is, like, noisy as hell. I don't want them to have too small of a space, but they also don't need that much space, is the thing. I hear more. Here, you can all follow me. We need more fences. Another one. Come here. Get away from the creeper. Aw, man. Come here, little fellas. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Get in here. So we're gonna need a fair few of these eventually anyways. Let's make like that many for now. I'm gonna need a gate, and that'll do. That's a construction project right there. And another one? Oh, this is great news. And I see another one out by the creeper. We just can't get them all blown up now. I need to contain them. Right? This is an exercise in containment. There we go. It's lopsided. God damn it. There, they don't need a very big pen. But are y'all gonna be happy with that? Is that enough? Uh-oh. Oh. Get away from my chickens. You fiend. There we go. Hey, psst, psst. Come here. You get to live. What I'm thinking is, maybe I need to create, like, a double gate here. Uh-oh. Get off my mountain. I think this is a kill. There we go. On the last hit of that sword, that's perfect. Because they are gonna want to run. So I think we need to create, like, a little airlock here, right? So they don't. At least so that they struggle a little bit in the process. There we go. We're not gonna do the going PETA V. They'll never survive the trip to my mountaintop, though. PETA can't reach me up here. Not even they can pull this off. They'll fall into the powdered snow, just like all who came before them. Where'd that torch go? There we are. Oh, more! Wait a minute, are you just escapees? Are they getting out? I hope not. Come here. Alright, how many do we got? Many. It's so lonely. Well, I'm right here. I'm right here, Arissa. Goodness gracious. Alright. There's some more stone. Make us more stone brick for the tower construction. I don't know what the next floor is gonna be. I could leave that up to all you, actually. Because for now, until we decide what the second floor is gonna be, it's gonna just be kind of a battlement, right? And then, when we decide that we want another floor, we're gonna turn this into, like, well, another floor. But what I'm thinking is, here, let's pull some of the snow up. What I'm thinking is that we could do is we've kind of got this natural partition here. There's a temptation to just make this one big open room. But we can actually be creative and split this up into more than one space. Right? Let's not be boring about this. Furthermore, I don't want it to be ladders all the way up. Let's put some staircases in. What I'm thinking is this space that's already divvied up, this could be a staircase. This could be a very easy staircase for us. Right? So we could come down here. I'll grab some, for example. I'll grab some oak stairs. I made a ton of these things. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe, are they burnable? Maybe we'll burn them. I'm not going to need them. Except maybe for the mines or something. I made these when I was originally trying to make the path up here. Then I replaced them with the spruce. Because it looks way better. But, what do you mean, but? Ugh. But then, so you could come up this ladder, right? You'd probably, like, cap this off. You'd probably leave that like that, actually, and then you'd put, like, a trapdoor over it. And then you could come out this way, right? And then this could be, like, a stairwell up, right? It could be a landing here. It turns. I'm really liking how I'm visualizing this, actually. And then this could slowly wrap around the whole tower, right? Ending at new floors. I'm inspired. Hold on. I'm suffering inspiration right now. How do I make a trapdoor? Like this. So we need this. That's important. And then we need... We can cut these and be more efficient. I remember Tessa mentioning that that's an option for us. If we take these down... Yeah, if we take these down, we can actually get these cut. Let's gather up some more lumber. Let's burn... Can I burn these? I don't need them. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Couple of eggs. Wheat seeds. We'll make a proper farm later. Smart move. Thank you. Throw the spare ladder in. Good, 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 good. Like that. That'll do for the moment. Let's get some more torches going. Done. Well, we'll gather a little bit more lumber. We'll go up back here. Hey, some of them are growing up. Good to see. I should take down this tree. Specifically, one, because it's got a lot of wood. And that's good. We like to see that. I, for one. I'm gonna shut up. But it also detach these leaves so they actually crumble. And that'll be good. Replant that. Be a good forester. Don't walk out blindly. This is all covered. This is safe snow. That's bad snow. Learn your snow patterns, kids. Or else you're gonna die out here. And I ain't coming to save you. Who told you I was gonna come save you from the snow? Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. You're on your own. Oh, they grow up so fast. You are the survivors. The chosen few. I'll be back when I need more lunch. But if we process all that, we can go down, we can make a bunch of stairs. That should work for me. That should be good. You know what I just... My brain is stupid. I could hear Kit talking very loudly in the other room because he's a rude-ass bitch, right? As I walked away, I associated the sounds I was hearing him make with the chickens. Oh, that's freaky. I don't hear him anymore that I walked away from the tower. Can't believe that many made it. Like, that many, like, as in that many survived, or as in, oh my god, only that many survived? I'm honestly surprised that many lived. I thought that we only had a few left. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm here to use your stone cutter. It doesn't work. Does this work? No. Cartography? Never mind. I'm foolish. Of course the stone cutter does not work on wood. I played myself. I'm also eventually going to have to make a road. This is something I love doing in this game. It's little wonder that I have, like, never really seen endgame Minecraft content. Because I do stuff like, I will build a gravel road, complete with decorations and such, all the way down to connect our houses. I'll do stuff like that. That's a me move. That's who I am as a person. We made it. We're fine. I'm a mountaineer. This is my element. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'll probably stream more Minecraft at some point, just when the mood takes me. This feels like a very easy game for me to stream. You know, I can stop mostly whenever I want to ramble. I'm prone to rambling anyways when I play Minecraft. It seems like a good fit. It's not gonna take over to stream. I see you trying to jump out of there, chicken. It's a fence. It's too high for you. It ain't gonna work. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. We're probably gonna play like I need the bricks. Stone bricks. We're probably gonna play more Phoenix sometime this week. And I feel like I want to add something else into the rotation. It's probably XCOM. Like, actually, for real. I kind of have this itch to play XCOM 2. I kind of feel like that's something I want to be doing. It hasn't happened yet, but I feel like that's on its way. XCOM? Truly? Yeah, XCOM, truly. XCOM 2 specifically. We'll probably return to, like, the, classic Iron Man that we were running at some point. It just, the mood hasn't gripped me yet. I think of playing that, and then for some reason I'm like, but what if I played Phoenix Wright? Because that's a very me thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna build this up. And we're gonna give ourselves kind of an open space here, because I've been inspired by the idea for the stairwell. Right, so then you come up here, but then you don't continue, right? You stop. I would have preferred that this started like one more over, so this would be clean. But that's okay, it can be low. It can be low. Right? And then this could come up like this. And now, if you want, that's a new floor. You could also make this a high vaulted ceiling. Like Minecraft and point and click adventure games. This is the test channel now. Well, I'm really not doing anything to beat the accusations that we just play games that you want us to play. But it's not my fault that you have absolutely wonderful taste in games. And everything, really. Egg. 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 You don't get to... Hey! Alright, you know what that means. Your dinner. You see that? That's what happens to runners. Watch yourselves. Egg. Many. We will gather them. They will be ours. We'll cook up a couple of them. If I get one more string, I'm gonna be in an okay position to be working on the, making yeah, you know, the thing. The things that you fire out of a bow. Yeah, these. Backies, welcome back, Azunia. I hope dinner was good. Here we are. I'm also definitely gonna always need more stone bricks. Because this is gonna be the primary building material for the tower for a long time, is stone brick. So let's finish off this new layer, shall we? Then we'll figure out how we want to divvy it up next. You should all think about, like, honestly. Like, what do we want to make this floor? We can divvy it up. I kind of want to do that, right? Because we've got this natural line in the floor here, right? We'll clear off the snow so you can see what's happening. Pea soup without mustard? Nice, but could have been better. But at least it's warm, filling, keeps you safe for quite a long time. Yeah. Good. So, like, what we could do, is this isn't externally facing, is it? Let me see. No, it isn't. We've got options then. I kind of want to play off of this, right? I kind of want to create a partition here. Which may mean... Oh my. Well, that's interesting. That's not what I expected to happen. I expected that to pop up. But we could... Like, this could be a little crawl space in here, right? Right, a little crawl space. Should I have Dijon mustard to go with it? Oh, that's so good. I need some in my life. The first time I ever had any, believe it or not, was when I went to New York City. And it's imprinted in my mind that it's the best mustard. I had it on a hot dog there in Central Park. It was perfect. It was exactly what I needed. Crawl space that you can't crawl in. Well, I mean, if we could crawl, but then we could put like a, I don't know, something in there. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas at the moment. But then this creates like a space, right? Right? Like, maybe it's a little awkward, but that's okay. I kind of like this idea that the tower is a little bit maze-like. It's got these narrow little passages. Maybe this comes along and this forms like a room in and of itself. Right? Maybe this forms a little room. And that room, we could divvy this up however we want. This could be like... I feel like I want this open. Right? So that comes across like this. Get some double doors here, and then this is a little space that we can play with. We could fill in this wall if we feel like it. And crawl in it if you do the trapdoor trick. That's right, there's a trick with those. I don't remember what it is, though. Right, so then you'd come in here, you'd have some double doors, then we've got a space to work with. This could be like a bedroom, this could be a laboratory. We could do alchemy in here. I don't know, I'm putting on a voice for that. Felt like the right kind of moment for it. We want to fill in this corner, we want some kind of decoration here. This could be a potted plant, it could be a window. It's probably a bad spot for a window, actually. It's on the corner. Like, this could be a window. Right? And you'd put, like, a bar or something across this. Like a fence. Fence post. Something like that. I don't know. But you see, we've got options here. It can be a little bit chaotic. A casket. It's not a casket. Alright. I mean, we could bury a body under the stairs. That could be the deep, dark secret. One of many dark secrets of the tower. Could be a body under the stairs. Skeletons in my closet, that kind of deal. And then we can have this, like, high-vaulted ceiling, right? And that high-vaulted ceiling, then, kind of encourages us to make this into a new landing. Right? So that landing comes out. We want to go one more layer up for this. Alright. We don't have enough stone at the moment. We got more cooking. For Mizu to sleep in. Oh, yeah. We can invite Mizu over. When this tower is, like, substantially more kick-ass than the house that Tet built, we can invite Mizu over. We can steal her away. And Tessa, we can point and laugh and make Tet build a better house. Oh, sorry, that sounds deranged. That's why I said it, is it sounds deranged. But then this could be a floor. You fill this out. Right? And then, you know, you can mess with the floor plan a little bit. You know, I feel like I'd want to respect the stairwell here, kind of having a very high ceiling, comparatively speaking. You're gonna want to deal with the stairs here. What the hell is Kit doing? Kit going wild. Yeah, Kit is like, I don't know, he's having a time. You abuse yourself. I do abuse myself. That's the thing. That's how I roll, right? You think I'm saying things to be funny for your all's sake? Nah. I'm funny because I am funny. For me. To me. I say jokes that make me laugh. You're all an afterthought. Which I think is also why a lot of my jokes are kind of like intentionally insulting to people. Like, I find that funny. You know, it's what I do, you know, like, to Kit, speaking of, you know, is like I bully. You know, you know, I point, I laugh, I make fun. This is my toxic trait. You see, we could do that. Ah, yeah. Hold on, look at this. That's kind of fun. I'm not sure if you want the crawl space still, then. But there's nothing wrong with a bit of stairwell coming through. Again, this doesn't have to be, like, a bunch of clean rooms. It can be chaotic, and then we can fill the room out with decor to match the chaos. Right? Like, there's definitely going to be, like, a window here. Like, this is a window. It could even be... Hold on. Is it... Fuck. It's almost a balcony. You'd have to pop out, like, here. And that's kind of a balcony. Is it a balcony on the second floor? Yeah. Is that a little extra? Sure. Maybe we go higher for that. For now, like, that's a window. Right? That's a window. Kind of weird that you have ladders for the first to second floor, but then you have stairs from the second to third. Most people have stairs to second and the ladder to the attic. Oh, this ain't the attic. Here's the thing. This is the foundation. This is practically the basement, right? That's what this is. This is the basement foundation here, right? This rugged cobble base. And then the tower is gonna climb from here. Maybe we'll throw, like, some snow up against the side, so it's not just, like, so stark, you know? We gather some snow. Like, we get a shovel, right? I haven't made a shovel yet. There we go. We get a shovel. I didn't mean to hit the F key. Right? And we could, like, go gather some snow and, like, make snowbanks that kind of creep up against the sides, right? There's a main front door to the basement. So it's, like, low-key becoming, like... Originally, I was like, this is a tower. I'm gonna build a tower. I love building towers. Right? There's something about them that I vibe with super hard. And then I was like, oh... Now and now, more and more, I'm like, this is a wizard tower. Which is also something that I love doing in this game. This is gonna be my kick-ass wizard tower. You know? Specifically named that, right? You know? Like Fort Kick-Ass. But like Wizard Tower. This is the wizard tower. Not just because, like, you know, a wizard lives here. No, 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 no. Because it's a wizard tower. Kit yells in anguish. He doesn't know, but he can feel that I've said something remarkably stupid. So for now, let me just dress this up a little bit. No. What, you don't like this idea? Are you not a fan, Tessa? Do you not approve? And the tower itself is a wizard? No, no, no. It's like old slang for like cool. A hydrate, a stretch, thank you. I could use a real hydrate. I've been sipping on soda. Oh my god, you almost made me choke, Tessa. Oh my god. I want to stretch, thank you. Oh god. No puns. I'm gonna make a server rules board. I'm gonna have to form like an underground puns club with Tet if that's the case. You got any of those puns? Those illegal puns? And we got like signs, like filling walls of puns and stuff. I could see it. But yeah, go ahead, ban puns, see what happens. You're gonna start an illicit pun trade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though, Marissa. Oh, ah! Don't mind me. This is why you need to wear your hard hats, people. Shit happens. Let's see. We'll cap this off. For the time being, you see, that feels a little silly. This feels wrong. Incorrect. The black pun market. It's yeah, a black market for puns. You know? I could be, I mean, let's be honest. I'm not gonna rule that roost. I'm not gonna rule that roost. You know, somebody who lives down there is. But I could provide, like, a nice little getaway. See, this I think is better. Right? And for the moment, maybe this is okay. Alright? It doesn't need to be totally sealed yet. This is just a ceiling. And then this is the beginning of another floor. Right? When we fill out this floor down here, when we decide what this is all gonna be, when we decide what all that's gonna be, we're gonna be able, then we're gonna extend this floor and we're gonna keep going up. I do have some ideas for stuff I want to do, like, way up there, right? As the tower grows, I've got some ideas for rooms, but we're not ready for them yet. You know, I want to make a floor that's just a big library, you know, with, like, an enchanting table in the middle of it. I want to consult with Tessa on some redstone stuff. I want to make some kind of contraption up at the top of the tower, you know? Something cool. Oh my god, we can see her from here. Oh. We lost sight of her. Is that Tessa, the sniper out there? Maybe I should get my head down. There. But also, this is another idea I want to show y'all. We're gonna see how this works together, right? Ah, there we go. We're gonna take some snow. All right, we're gonna put it in a line. Oh wait, no, not quite. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh. Have I been served official notice? Oh no. I think we've been served, like, official notice. By the landlady. She stopped by and was like, no, none of this pun business, you hear me? The HOA strikes again. I moved up here onto this mountain to get away from the HOA. I can't believe it. To think they would reach so far. This might require drastic action, you know. Feed it more cobble. It deserves it as a treat. Do I have more cobble? Uh-oh. No, make it so it burns into clean stacks. A clean 64. There we go. Very good. Very, very good. Alright. I don't want an uneven number kicking around. That just ain't right. I forgot. I was gonna show you all this idea that I have. I'm gonna see how this... I'm sorry. Blah. There we are. So what I'm thinking is, we come out here, and it's like right now, I mean, the tower's starting to come together, right? But it's Come on. There we go. We did it. We broke out. It's like, this is kind of stark, is how I would describe it. It stands out very starkly. You know, it contrasts the environment. In some sense, that is what we are going for, right? See, like, this is a good shot. Uh-oh. Get some vines, Nessie, planted above the side so it covers it. Are you complete ignorance? Do you do not see the sign? I like the way you think. We should get some vines for this place, though. That is a good idea. Like, we get some vines, we throw it on the sides of the tower. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. So, like, from a distance, like, that's a good angle. Like, that block right there, that's good looking. Oh my goodness. But then what we should also have is, like, snow pushed up against the sides. Right? Like snowdrifts. It doesn't have to be even. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, it doesn't even, you know, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Put one there. We'll need a little bit more. But you can see what I'm going for. Let's come out to here. You can see how if this kind of wraps around the base, it dampens the impact of the cobble. Right? Because the cobble, you know, it's got its place, but it's not the best looking block in the world. I mean, I like it, but you don't want a ton of it, right? And you don't really want, like, you know, solid masses of it. So this is going to break up that profile. I think that's going to look good. Not getting during snowfall, it's super rare. Not entirely impossible, but almost super rare. I live in a magical place. As I said, it's a pretty wizard tower. Oh no. No, I shouldn't have said that. It's breaking HOA rules. I'd like to issue a formal apology. I'm not sure I should be standing up here during a lightning storm. Yeah, probably not. But I think the snow's gonna help. I think this is the beginning of some decoration, right? It's not gonna be the easiest decor in the world to place, given that I think a lot of the like basically there is a moat of powdered snow wrapping around most of that. Oh god, that's bad. Okay. Alright, we're in a pocket somewhere. You see what I mean? This place, it's dangerous. Very hazardous. You see, now that's gonna kind of break up how this place looks. You know, that's gonna impact the resale value. So we gotta fix that. Need like a little bit more. Yeah, out here. It's gonna impact the resale value on the house. I swear, it sounded like an imp from Diablo just now. Yeah, I can see it. I have a little bit of a harder time hearing Kit, I think, than you all do, because I've got, like, headphones on. But yeah, no, that tracks. I'd believe it. Okay, I'm gonna climb up a little bit. See, this is solid, this is good. We like this. We should remove this. Number one. That's never gonna grow with the tower right here. This is okay looking. Part of me wants to see how building up the snow, like, to here would look. Oh, but the more important thing is, where's that cobble spot? There it is. That's covered now. Oh, how do we get back? Around here. That's how we do it. See, this works. But you see, this is part of, well, here. This is easy snow to gather. Because we don't want this snow here. I'll build your snow. Please, I think. I'm not even sure what that implies. Benjamin Oak the Third, you were cut down far before your time. Who? I don't know. But here, if we back up a little bit, we get to meet the locals. Dub. I heard that. Oh, yeah, you can hear. Listen. The moat does its work. The snow will claim all. It's down in here. It can't do jack shit about it. Poor bastard. Oh, and Mizu's on. Alright. Well, now it's a party. Flash, shut up. Oh. I mean, very well. I guess I could do that. I don't know how well that's gonna go over on the stream, though. You try to get to the Lich Queen. That's my vibe. That's my... I mean, here's the thing. Here's a rant for you. Also, I need to reverse this. If I was a VTuber with, like, lore, not just, like, you know, me. You know, the rat girl. If I was a VTuber with, like, a lore, I'd totally be a Lich Queen. Totally. 100%. You know I could pull it off. You know. And I've seen the appeal of people who run shows like that. Egg. You know? And I could put on like a... Oh, it is filling with snow. Oh, that's cool. I could put on like a... Honestly, just like... I don't know, I think this voice fits for it. You know? I could, you know, I could be like one of those, what do they call them? Oh god. Yeah, no, I remember what they call them. Lewd tubers. It could be like a well-endowed Lich Queen, you know, kind of talks in the, you know, like the voice that you all love. I think you know, I think there could be some appeal to that. I could see some of y'all quite liking that. Does he need to buy V's phylactery in case she ever goes evil and rogue? I think you're asking the wrong person to stop me from being evil and rogue. Here, we got a whole bunch of snow blocks now. This is good. This is great. This is ideal. Wonderful behavior. So what I'm thinking, this side's like really kind of built up. There we are. Almost to the point of being walkable. That's pretty good looking already. I want to reach around from the other side and add on a little bit more snow. Right. This is all powdered. I just want to see, can I reach over there? Not quite. That'll do. That'll be fine. But now that should break up the profile of the foundation. That should look pretty good. They don't know who else to ask. Well, that's the thing. Tessa's probably the one with the power. I don't think Tessa would want to stop me. I think that's the thing. That's the key here. There we go. Some food. Swap that over. Alright. We need decorations. I want to get other... I want, like, flower pots, furniture. Dear God. That's horrible. That's something that could actually threaten this tower design. That might be the only enemy that can do it. I'm gonna leave that be. Yeah, no, that could totally climb the tower and, like, murk me. Completely. Well, do you assume which one is the lich? We could both be liches. Being a lich is fine. It's the evil and rogue part I object to. Here's the thing. But that could be like part of the brand, right? I'm sorry. I'm still on the if I was like a VTuber with lore thing. That could be part of the brand. Is like I'm a good lich, or am I? You know when I do the things, because it's like the things that I normally do, but like with the brand devouring them, right? This is also so great. I love that the snow's covering part of the path, making it more hazardous to navigate. Perfect. Ideal. Exactly what I wanted. I mean, think about it. People would love that. When I do the things I normally do, like, my evil, demented laugh and stuff, people are gonna be like, oh, totally not evil, that's an easy viewer interaction to have. Is they're like, oh no, she's rogue and evil, and I'm like, no, I'm a nice lich. I'm not gonna become a lich VTuber. I'm just saying, I could do it. It's within my power. I'm capable. That's all I need to be, is capable. Alright. We've got a little space here. Part of me wants to make this a bedroom. This could be a nice bedroom. There's room for like a double bed here, right? I think that would look nice. Then you'd have like nightstands on either side. Nightstand, chest. The thing is, part of me feels like if this is a balcony, it's gonna be like too much for this level of the tower. Because if we pop out real quick, you can see like these braces are here already. And I feel like that's just a little bit much. I don't know. But the other thing is, like, I definitely want this to be a much more open window. I want to be able to, like, properly, like, stand here and look out across the world. And, a balcony could do that. You could do some, like... Yeah, we could do it, actually. Hold on. Let me do a proof of concept here. Or maybe just do it. We'll see. Ladies and gentlefolk, we got her. We officially admitted to having abilities and potential. Damn it, you got me. You caught me having confidence. I feel like I've been having more of that, though. Honestly. I'm not gonna talk, like, details or anything, but I think I've been getting better about that. Over the course of, like, you know, the past year and such. But especially here the past, like, I want to say more than a few months. I've really felt like a lot better about myself and like what I'm capable of doing. I feel much more on top of things. Not that I'm gonna get deep into it right now. What's the evil bucket thing with glowy eyes? This is a bucket of axolotl, excuse you. I'm not gonna tell them that you're evil. Don't worry about it. We need to make the axolotl a home. That's the thing. Right now I don't have suitable accommodation, so it can't come out of the bucket. Speaking of buckets, we should make another bucket for moving water around. Just by default, we should have that ready. Because we're gonna want to make that. We're gonna want to set up a farm. We're gonna wanna, you know? There's a lot of things that we're gonna want to do. I don't have any of the stairs that I want. So we're gonna go visit the stonecutter. I don't know how to make a stonecutter. I would probably benefit from learning how. And hey, it's a... Oh, jeez. Hey! Somebody burrowed through my mountain. Somebody probably fell through the snow. Decided this was their way out. It looks like it happened more than once, maybe, too. Oh, well. I'll do the cosmetic repairs eventually. This is powdered snow. Fuck. I got distracted and fell into the same blunder. Oh, well, here's the thing. So long as the surface is okay, that's fine. I don't care. This is gonna be rough. Give me some snow to work with. I can fix this cosmetic damage. Sorry, I'm a preservationist. Brisket from Guilty Gear? Brisket from Guilty Gear? Where? Ah! I'm fine. You chose to live here? I did. I did choose to live here. This is where I chose to build my house. I love that it's a challenge to even, like... I love it's a challenge to leave my home. The bucket? Biscuit? Biscuit. Limp biscuit. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Kitty. Meow. 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 There's another one. Meow. 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 No. No. Listen. Listen. I don't have a defense. I mean, oh my god. Goodness gracious. I just set myself up for failure constantly, don't I? Is what I'm good at. Oh, I forgot that this was a kind of block. Hold on, let's get some samples. One, I would love to have some of these. Let's get one more, just so I have an even stack of 8. Then, let's get like 8 of these. 8 of them. And like 8 of them, right? Samples. I don't think we're gonna need too many immediately. You don't make things easy for yourself. Yeah. No, I was like, they're still not filling. Listen. I still don't have a defense. I still don't have a defense. I just seem to be particularly adept at, like, digging my own grave and lying down in it. It's like a talent of mine. I'm very good at it. I'd be proud, but I feel like this is the kind of thing you shouldn't be proud of, you know? The kind of thing that they're like, hey, don't do that anymore. Mizu needs to ask the kitties to show her where the bat... No! No. This is what I get for reading things, like, as I read them, you know? Not reading in advance. Listen, the cats are fine. I was just having a chat with them. It was just embarrassing, you know, you know, that I was... But it should be so... Should it be so embarrassing? Right? I was just, you know, I was just speaking cat. There's nothing wrong with that. I was showing respect. No issues here. None. None whatsoever. Okay, I remember what we were doing. Here. So what we want is to start like that. It's just going to be a small little balcony. Teeny tiny balcony. That's wrong. Immediately incorrect. Okay, but you see... I hope that that's right. This might end up just looking a little bit silly, unfortunately. Because of the bracing here. Or it could look good. You know, we're gonna work on it, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Right? But this is like a functional, okay looking balcony. Honestly, I'm amazed you still have a sense of shame left. Oh my god. I'm dumbfounded. I do. I very much do. You know? It's interesting. With some appropriate lighting fixtures, it might not even be half bad. Hear me out here. Can I correct this? With the new, like... We can improve this considerably. There we are. Right. We should do the same for these. It's gonna be a little hard to do them from here, but we should be able to do it from the balcony, maybe? I mean, of course I have a sense of shame. It wouldn't be funny if I was shameless. Would it? That's the thing, right? Again, talking about the VTuber arc. That I'm not having, that's not happening, right? But talking about it anyways, you know, as a hypothetical. See, and then there's this. This we could do the same thing for. Like, bam, bam. That's wrong. That's incorrect, actually. That one looks right. Yeah, that's correct. This one needs to fix itself. But, like, that's the thing. I think that a little bit of shame is a good thing. You know? Because if you just say these things wantonly, you know? Oh, they have shade now. Do y'all like your new tree? You need to take your eggs again. It's okay, it's not time for another killing. If you just, you know, say these things and, like, you're like, they don't actually, like, matter, you know? They don't inspire any kind of particular feeling from you. Just like, oh, you know? They seem happy. They seem so happy. They're still riding the high of the fact that they lived. Well, I tried to improve how this looked. Apparently the lower parts of this are still uncooperative. We can at least improve... Nope, we can't. What about over here? Did this turn out the way that I wanted it to? It did, and doesn't this look nice? That looks nice. I like that. Let's do it on the other side. I might not be able to figure out how to make it work for the bottom part. I would like to. But hey, we take what we can get. Uh-oh. Let's give ourselves some scaffolding. No. Let's give ourselves some scaffolding that's not immediately attached, so it doesn't mess with things. No. You're gathering snow in your cauldrons? I am. Evil sounds. Angie. But now that works apparently. Okay, chill. No! Do I dive in after it? I'm under the house. Oh, there's coal. Cool. I want it. I want it back. That was important. I mean, it was like 1 stone. But why? There's snow everywhere here. Listen. Maybe when you're older, you'll understand. I'm gonna have to come up through my own floorboards now. Don't mind me. Alright, that didn't work. I guess that one is just lost. I shouldn't have used the brick slabs as a platform. I'm already old? Well, I said older, didn't I? This is something I want to use too. I don't know where or how yet, but I saw this and I was like, oh, I remember this block. It's cool. It's a cool block. So maybe we could grab it and be like, we could use it for like, there, you know? That's kind of cool. That adds some detail. Do we want it to be like used on the sides of entrances? That could be interesting. Well, yeah, that ain't bad, that ain't bad. What if, hear me out, It forms door frames. Mmm. Now that's interesting. That's visually interesting design right there. See, now we're cooking with gas. What if I cut this corner? I like that less. On one hand, I kind of like opening the space up a little bit. On the other hand, I think we could do something more interesting, like partially cut this. Do a partial cut, put a light source in. Maybe eventually make that glowstone. In fact, you know what? Tessa got us a present. You are visually interesting, V. Thank you. I think. I think that's a compliment. You see, we could bring this up. And hey, that's fun. Is that maybe... That could be more of a raw look than I'm going for. Tessa mentioned other light sources. Candles. I need honeycomb and string, but I can make candles? Oh my god, you know that we've got to rely on candles. Forget this glowstone. Is it? Can be, I suppose. Forget this glowstone. No. We whack this. This is gone. Screw that. Nice, we got all the glowstone dust back, too. I remember, I don't know. It used to be you didn't. Maybe now you just get 4 glowstone dust. Or maybe I just got extremely lucky. Candle. The minions of Satan have found us. We gotta sleep. We gotta take a nap. I'm gonna fill this place with candles. There's no better source of lighting in the world. There's no more wizard source of lighting in the world than candles. That's how I feel. This also means that we need bees. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? Get out of here. Leave. Shoo. The snow's extinguishing them. Scented candles? I love scented candles. No, not like that. Like normal scented candles. Like I've got part of one right here actually. I could light it. I probably need to make some space for it. I can do it. Here. Where's my lighter? I don't know where the lighter's gone. Never mind, I'm not lighting the camera. It's probably out in the common area somewhere. Because I'm a polite and kind roommate, and I believe in making such things available to share. Maybe I should steal it back so I can actually light my own scented candle. But this like peach. It's let's see, what does it say on it? Oh no, this one's clementine. This one's clementine. I lied. But I like the peach ones. I like the fruit ones. Because I'm fruity. Like that. Cool. So we know what kind of lighting source we want to look into. We're going to be a candle girl. This means I need bees. Now, I just so happen to be aware... Excuse me? No, clementine. Clementine. No, clem. C-L-E-M, silly. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with all you? Who knows? Here, we put this away. This is fine. We want string and we need wax. Right? Oh. Oh, it's Mizu! You're in the snow. Oh no. Oh no. No. Your place is a death trap. It is. Oh my god. It's by design. It is by design. That's the thing. It's like you must keep to the designated paths or risk death. It's like the Yellowstone Park. Well, what I'm really running is you know, a national park here. This is a forestry service. We can get out. We can get out. What I'm really running here is a forestry service. A very dangerous one. Mostly because of my own personal incompetence. Okay. Now how do we escape? Like this. Okay. Where can I jump to? Right there, if I'm really careful. Dub. I'm actually like a Minecraft parkour champion. You wouldn't believe it looking at me, but you know me. I'm pretty damn good. But I need bees. And the thing is, I happen to know that bees live... Actually, I happen to know that there's a beehive somewhere in the vicinity of the mountain. I know this because the bees died in the frost, as do all things. Sheep. I think my sound of struggle was closer to the ba than my actual attempt to ba. There, I believe that they were out on the... They were like out back, like kind of out along the edge. So we're gonna hunt for them out here. I've not really been around this side of the mountain before. Oh, cool. Maybe eat all my clementines. But she did survive. She did survive. It takes grit. You know? Surviving the mountain? That's praiseworthy. It's not something everyone can do. Alright. Cool. We need bees. Oh, what's this? As they say, ooh, what's this? I fell off the path. No. Oh no. A tragedy. Here, this should have taken us around back. This is a stupid way for me to get around back here, by the way. I should have just walked out back. The thing is, bees. Buzz buzz. Maybe this will get a snow bees too. Maybe water bees you can get by fishing. Fascinating. Yeah, see, I could have just walked out my back door. Well, listen, I'm kind of stupid. But there used to be bees back here. They died. They were, like, buzzing around here in the back. I would be very interested in finding their hive. I don't know how beehives work in this game. See, that's powdered snow. You don't want to step on that. That's bad. That's bad news. If I was a beehive, where would I be? This would be like I'm just a poor girl from a poor family. Would you please spare me this snow atrocity? Oh, how's that song go? I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Yeah, well, that's the song. That's the song. You just... Yeah, no, that's the song. Sorry, I'm an idiot. But you already knew this. That's why you're here. See, how far do bees wander? There's also a beehive out in the woods around, like, their place. But I don't want to, like, take their hive. Bee? Bee. Bee, 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 bee. Bee. I'm guessing this means that Mizu can hear me. Bee. Bee, bee, bee. Oh my god. Hero. Don't step in that snow. That snow's bad. If Mizu found a bee, where would Mizu be with the bees? Where would the Mizu be being with the bees if Mizu found bees? Do you have a lead? I think you need to get it home. Oh, you must understand. As much as I would love to bring... As much as I would be loving to be bringing the bees home, our needs are for candles. And so all that we be needing... We're just turning into a pirate. Oh no. Is the hives. Think you need one to get a... Oh, I just read the same thing again. I'm losing my mind actively. Bees. Mizu found bees. Mizu fell off the mountain going that direction. I'm not gonna fall off the mountain going the same way, but I can loop around. I'm doing the same trick that we made it out. We're alive. We're fine. We're cracked. We're so good. W. Of course, I'm wandering out in the middle of the night. You know, who dies in Minecraft? Need Silk Touch to get the hive? Oh. How do I get the honeycomb? Chicken. Buck. How do I get honeycomb then? Love this classic Minecraft tune so much. It's so good. Like, I hear this, my brain relaxes a little bit. There's another snowy mountain. It's not as cool as mine, but it does exist. I'm just wandering in the woods at night. This ends well. Honeycomb, use shears, but don't do it without smoking the hive. Oh my god, there's so many steps. What's that? Hold on. Oh, cool. Rose bushes. Or whatever these are. I want these. These? Whatever these are. Yeah, rose bushes. Are gonna look amazing. Around the house. Like, let me tell you. Nothing says Winter Queen like some nice rose bushes. There we are. But yes, we need, then we need to smoke it out. Which means I imagine we'll just need, like, a flint and steel for that. So we walk up, maybe smoke it. But that, flint and steel implies that I'm setting it on fire. That feels a little extreme. Maybe I need a more specialized tool? Ah. Yes. Classic. I should have known. Well, we'll clean this up a little bit. We could use the wood. There we are. It's like leaving these partially destroyed trees around. Kinda ugly, you know? Nah, I'm not a fan. And that jump's not gonna work. None of Avarissa's smokers get no kisses. Well, that's Arissa's opinion on the matter. That's Arissa's opinion. She's entitled to it. I think we've had... I mean, I know that we've had this conversation before. I don't need to rehash it. I don't, you know, I don't like smoke. It's bad. It makes me feel icky to be around. But also... smokers? I could be convinced. Do 3 packs of Arissa's official sponsor, Marlboro Reds, and make out with everyone cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Where are we going? Mizu found bees. I'm lost. Where be? I've gone on an adventure and I didn't mean to. Where are you? I'm like... How do you tell direction in this game? The clouds are moving towards me. I guess the clouds are always moving towards me. Never mind, that's not a solution. F3? F3 feels like cheating. I mean, well, you know, just 5 by house. You see, I can definitely navigate to their place, right? Like, that's not a problem. B. The big creepers. Oh man. Ah. The hell does she mean her house? Mine. I mean, right now Mizu's the only one here to claim it, I guess. Maybe he's imitating the toy she get. No! I don't. You see, here's me having some shame. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's Mizu. Hello. Oh, what is this? Is this a campfire? Very cool. Alrighty. So Mizu found B. Ooh. Let me just pass some time. Alright. Bee. Buzz. Spider. And all... Also a creeper behind you, Mizu. Just so you're aware. I've also... been banished to hell. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get out of this one? Probably not by going deeper. That feels like a bad idea. I don't want to tear up the ground too much more than it already is. Let's build our way out. Oh no! Oh god, and there's another creeper on your stuff. Presuming you can hear me, I'll lure friend creeper away. Come here, creeper. Psst, 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 psst. Uh-oh. No, it's on you, it's on you. Creeper. Come here. I'm gonna hit you. Come here. Fight me. Do it. Bee! I see. Buzz. So, oh, behind you. Oh my god. This is violent. I'm guessing our hive is around here somewhere, though? If I was a beehive... Oh, there's the bee, actually. So, if that's the bee... we keep our eye on the bee. So, do the bee... the bee going, oh, get down, Mrs. President? Oh, for sure. We gotta protect Mizu. Is that here? Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh, wonderful, thank you. I don't know that I have the tools to smoke it. Oh, unless you do. Was that what the campfire was for? I'm here to learn. I'm your humble student. Oh. Hello. Hi. Buzz buzz. So then if the bee is smoked, then I don't have shears. You know, a funny thing about that. Me either. I can go grab some. Or... yeah, let's see. Hold on, let me climb up and get an idea of where this is. This is... big cave. We're gonna use our excellent navigational skills, Mizu. I mean, this is like right by the house. Oh. Looks like Mizu's trying to cook the hive rather than just smoke it. Down there's iron in the ground, iron in a big cave. Well, I don't want to set up a whole smelter here. I mean, I guess I could. I've got wood on me. It wouldn't be the most insane thing that I've ever done. Oh. Mizu's here. Y'all hopeless. Tessa. They don't got any honey? Rip. Well, we'll have to come rob them another time. But now we know where they live. That sounds way more threatening than I meant it to be. So, do they need, like, This is just me intuiting, but do they need, like, flowers and stuff for honey? To make honey? Because I just so happen to have an entire, supply of... Hello! Hi, baby. Hi. You like this? You like flour? Oh my god. Okay, you could have flowers. We're gonna make sure that you have as many flowers as you want, honey. It's okay. Yes, flower. I'm gonna plant you a whole little orchard. I'll bring more. Do you like these? Are these good for you? They are. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, that's so cute. And then it gets the pollen. It's like, oh my god, flower. Smiles. It gets covered in pollen, you can see it on it, and then it flies back to its life. Oh my god, hi Mizu. Oh, you found more honeycombs. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to like, I'm I'm obsessed. I'm gonna be finding so many flowers for these stupid little bees. um, Honestly, not even for the purpose of getting more honey. Although I'm gonna need plenty, so I guess I'll be coming by to visit. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna need... Here's the thing, like, how much structure do I want for this? Like, you know, I don't want it to be anything too intrusive so close to their home. But like, you know, we've got like the beginnings of like a... What do you call a collection of flowers? I'm so stupid. The kind of flower doesn't matter. No, for aesthetical reasons then? Yeah, for aesthetics, because like we're gonna want to fill this out. You know, we're gonna want lots of little flowers around to give them some variety, and then we're gonna want to gather other hives and bring them here and put them up in the trees. You know, maybe make a little fence line, but something you know, sparse. A pasture, a bunch. It's a bunch of flowers, but it's like a meadow. I don't think it's gonna quite qualify as a meadow. A bouquet? No, no. Like planted. Planted flowers. Shaking my head. Oh, but that's gonna be so fun. And like the more flowers we plant there, the easier it's gonna be to find the hives in the future. It was like this I can remember. It's just yeah, it's whatever direction that is from like Mizu's house. Yeah. This works. I like that. Mizu's house? I mean, please, I'm going back to my tower. I gotta retreat back to my, my tower. Maybe blow up all the paths approaching it. She's discovered the auto bamboo farm. Oh, yes. Here we go, observe. It's so cool. Honestly, I love it. I want to see it in action once before we go, actually. Now that you've brought my attention to it. I saw her watching it. Yeah. It's just fascinating. It really is. Like, one of those is going to grow any moment now. Just you watch. And I'm not moving from this spot until I do. We can even... Oh my gosh. We can even from here see the creeper spawn in. No, we can see the lava dripping into the cauldron, so we may get an update on that. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen any of the cauldrons fill even slightly. It might be a myth. It's possible. I think one of them grew. Not tall enough, but the one on the right. Now this, folks, this is content. This is what I'm here for. Oh, if it doesn't fill by now, it's not gonna fill. You see, that's what I'm saying, but it's like they're telling me it's gonna fill. See, we see Mizu hard at work. Gathering bamboo. It happened. Oh, it did it. It did it. There's no in-between stage. It's in-between for snow. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. The lack of an in-between stage. A warning, Mizu, by the way. There's a whole pack of creepers, like, down by the bamboo farm. Just right out in the woods. So if you pop back out, do be careful. But thank you again. I hope you could hear me. And thank you again so much for the help. It was awesome. Bees, buzz. What is that from? This is a genuine question. There is a sound in my mind. It's a high-pitched. I think it's like a... I have the impression that it's some kind of bee girl saying this, but I can't confirm that. I can't confirm it. Saying, like in a really high pitch, buzz. Just like that, in that cadence, right? Does anybody know what that's from? That is something that's been with me for a while. I feel it's like from a game or something. But I'm stupid. No, you're insane. Maybe. Screamer should get close to our place, surrounded by cats. True. Let's see. So now we can make candles. This is what the whole point of this exercise was to hang out with Mizu. I mean, to make candles. And then we can take a candle. Do I need to light candles? Ooh. 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 But you can make... There's more than one candle. I know it, now I'm gonna go insane trying to remember where from. I'm sorry to inflict this insanity on you, Mizu. I really am. But also, I'm so glad I'm not alone. It's out there somewhere. This image in my brain, it's like, I feel like it's an older game, too. I feel like it is. And... I don't know that she even has any other lines. She might, but all that stands out to me is buzz. And that's it, you know? That is sleep and don't know what's happening, but we're all insane down here. True. You do. You can stack up to 3. I think 3 candles in that little alcove is perfect. I'm going to need more string for it. I'm also going to need a flint and a steel to make a flint and steel. Oh, but that's so cute. Oh. I was able to extinguish it. Now, I don't know that this provides very much light. And honestly, that's fine. Because this could be where we implement a trick that Tessa talked about. If we chopped up the floorboards, hear me out. And turned them into slabs. It's not super bright, but it does still stop spawning. Oh, well, in that case, that's all the more convenient. Although, making everything into slabs would be more efficient for the materials, frankly. It's something to consider. Use the batch of 3, though. The batch of 3 to stop, like, spawning. Is it like... big yawn. Is it like brighter? Or is it better at stopping things from spawning? This, 3 candles there is gonna look perfect, though. And that's how we need to do our lighting in this place. Forget torches. Torches are so... however many years ago. So last decade torches. Candles. That's where it's at. Yeah, if you use slabs, it has to be the bottom half to stop spawning. Okay. So don't use it in places you intend to have furniture or builds. Understood. So it might be a little awkward to integrate into some of these areas, but it's not impossible. Not at all. Good. Well, the place is coming together a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the bed upstairs. I don't want to make this like... I want to get dye for this. That's not where the bed goes. I'm gonna make like a double bed here. I think that'll look nice. There, we reset our spawn point. Like we could make it red. You know, red is a classic color. Red is very me. Carpet also works. Carpet will be great. When I make the library, and this is looking forward like well in advance. The library is a long ways off. Like, and literally long ways off. It's going to be a few levels up. But when we make the library, I want it to just be purely candlelit. Very, very dark. But with like candles and stuff. Just dotted around. And then the enchantment table in the middle of it all. Kind of going for that, what was that level in Dark Souls 3? Those vibes. You can dye candles too? Oh, I'm gonna do so much with that. So we base with chiller, which makes for better sleep. I mean, fair. But I don't think that I'm gonna have a problem with it being chilly up here. I think that's the least of my troubles. Double beds, you can sleep with the girls. Gay rat? Listen, a double bed, because I need a lot of space to roll around and have a blowhigh. And be gay, but, you know, that's a separate issue. No, I don't want to be weird about things, you know? Here, let's eat some rotten flesh. I just need to get the health back up, mostly. We're okay on coal. We still got tons of oak to burn. That didn't give us hunger. That's nice. Not every day you see that. Good point. Solo beds aren't gay enough. It's just the very act of, like, having, like... you know, the double bed that is gay. Is that what you're saying? Because that's an interesting statement, to say the very least. Alright. Alright. I need some food. You're all rather loud. Congratulations. Hold on. There you are. You are the chosen survivors. The 5 of you? No. The 4 of you are the chosen survivors. Get in there. You're not gonna... The 2 of you are the chosen survivors. Have a good time. I'll be back later. But we've got plenty of eggs. That's how I'm planning on fixing this. See? Oops. Hey. Listen. If you don't get back in there, you're probably gonna die, buddy. I'm doing this for your own good, I promise. There you go. They didn't want to survive in the rigid Arctic, but they must. They must survive. That's the problem. See, now we got a bunch of them again. It's all gonna be fine. This is how we eat. The Arctic chicken. I feel like the Arctic chicken's a real thing. Not like it actually is, but like that would be something that you would call like that would be what you would call an Arctic chicken is an Arctic chicken, you know? Like if they made chickens that survived in the Arctic, that's what they would call them. You know, that's what I mean. Not that they're actually a thing, you know? I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Maybe. It was a massacre, my god. Listen, I tried to let most of them live. Or a few of them. And they just tried to run from me. Let that to be a lesson to y'all. Don't run. Like, you call my lava blade chicken cooker barbaric and cruel, but you just straight up sword murdered the whole flock? Hey! There was some axe play in there, too. Here's the thing. You've industrialized the killing. That's the difference. At least for me, it was personal. I could feel it. You know? It was me out there doing that. Not some soulless machine. And that makes it okay. That's what I wanted to say to my teammates as a healer. Stop running. No, I feel that. I feel that. As a healer. As the support. That's the thing. What I really am at heart is a fill. That's my true main, right? For games that have those kinds of roles, right? Like DPS, tank, healer, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, jungle, whatever, right? I'm a fill. I want to be able to play anything, right? I want to be able to play anything, and by knowing how to play different roles, I know how to better support them, counter them, just play the game better, right? More like getting filled is your role, Tessa. I mean, yeah, but Death Shall get to sit there and know that the process of aging will lead to the magma death. The Geneva says I can't do that. I mean, that sounds horrific. That's an affront. That's an affront to all that's holy. Which, you know, I guess is okay. That's not a reason not to do it. You know that eating rotten meat is a net negative, right? There's no reason to ever eat rotten flesh. It's healing me. That's the reason. Look at my health bar. Look at this. Watch this. Wow. I'm healing. Monster jerky sustains me as well, Tessa. See, you get it. Sure, my hunger pool might end up lower than when I started. But that's okay because my health pool is going to be higher than when I started. And that's a dub. The saturation is practically null. The odds of sick is way too high. Who cares about being sick? I'll just eat more. Grow some goddess-stabbed wheat. Do you see where I live? do you understand what it is that you ask? Traditional farming methods do not apply here in the frozen wastes. I need to come up with a word. For people that don't live in the frigid, cold wastes. Outsiders. You outsiders don't understand, right? You've got your agriculture, your farms. I have to sustain myself off the flesh of my enemies and chickens. It's a hard knock life up here. Outsiders, this is my world, quite literally. No, you're not included in that, Tessa, because you're on board. You're on board with the zombie flesh. I'm talking Terra and Hazunia specifically. I literally have entire fields of potatoes. I've been offering food drops. I don't know. But, see, I do have chicken. See, it's fine. See? It's okay. Look at my hunger bar. The problem is solved. All you gotta do is power through. We're just that good. Built different. Are you cooking the chicken? Yes, I cooked the chicken. You see, I may be willing to eat rotten, zombified human flesh, but salmonella? Nah, not me. We're making sure that stuff is cooking at 160 degrees. Eat the freaking chicken, you dumb rat. So wasteful. No, we're efficient. Because I've managed to get my health back up without having to touch a single piece of my chicken supply. I'm basically a genius. This is how we make this last. Right? You see, the less time that I have to spend farming and killing chickens, the more time I have to spend rambling, I guess. I don't know. We're not really doing much else. Oh, you know what I should also make while I'm here? Thinking about it. We did run into an issue earlier of not having shears. Right? Because now we can get supplies for a bed. Although, honestly, I might just go steal one from Mizu's place. Yeah, here we are again. The tunnels. Oh dear. The tunnels beneath. Here we are. Yeah. There we are. We made it. We lived. Uh, I need to be more careful. I keep trying to take non-regulated paths, like that, and that's lethal. That'll kill you. You can spy specifically there to give you health. It's what it's there for. Well, you see, if I need to heal, I just eat that. And see? See? Sometimes, you know, I'm just adapted to it. Like I said, built different. We don't need to tap into the chicken supply. See, the game agrees with me. It's on my side. Apple. Apple. I'm living off the land. And by the land, I mean the flesh of my enemies. What's this? Oh! No, don't you hunt me. Get the fuck over here. Thanks for the crossbow, loser. Hey. How's the Mizu doing? I see we're building. I'll come to steal one of the surplus beds if that's alright. Yeah. Probably alright. She's stealing by design. Tell her it needs to be mud. Oh, Tessa says that it needs to be mud. I don't know if Mizu can hear me right now. But apparently mud is a kind of block that, like, lets the stuff fall through to the hoppers or something. I don't know. It sounds like witchcraft to me. I think that's your area of specialty. There's a chat box. I mean, yeah, there's a chat box, but, like, I could use the chat box. No, you're all seeing me second guess everything I type live. But why did I use an exclamation point? Now that sounds aggressive. Now that sounds aggressive. Oh god, it should have been the little face. It always should be the little face. Not if I build it different. Go off, Mizu. Go off. I respect that. Fundamentally. She has no space for minecarts? I don't know. I'm interested to see how the Mizu design works. I think the Mizu design, yeah, I think it could be going places. Like, look at this. See, this has some extended portion in front of it. That's kind of cool. Is this... I'm just gonna watch. Shh. We're gonna observe. Don't make a sound. Sorry. I'm a menace, I know. But honestly, I think this is cool. I'm interested to see how this comes together. This is something I never really got into in Minecraft. Right? Is the building of... I guess you'd call it machines. Yeah, like automated machines, auto farms, mob farms, all that kind of deal. That was never me. The people around me did it, and I thought it was cool. Oh, it spilled everywhere. But this is just part of the Mizu process, right? This is how it works. Mizu can't hear you. How would she hear us? True. True. Hmm. But like I've never done stuff like this. This is actually new to me. Like I'm familiar with the concept. I've never like developed an understanding of how Minecraft machines work. Um, I just think it's cool and nifty. Because you see, Tessa, you're saying things, and they're probably right. You are the expert, right? But I don't understand why they're right. Oh, you know what? It's time for us to earn our keep. Don't worry. There we go. We keep this construction site safe and sound. No problems here. There we are. Yeah, yeah, this is good. I should let Mizu make our content more often. She's clearly better at it than I am. And that's the end of the off-brand Coke. Finally. I really shouldn't sip on that kind of stuff. It's bad for your teeth. But also, I don't know, I'm the kind of person, like, especially with carbonated drinks, I was like, I can't drink all of that whole can all at once. You know, that just makes you feel like too full, like bloated. You know. See what she's doing? The water's directly on top of hoppers, right? Let's see if we can get a peek at that through the water. It's over wood right now, but it's flowing. So maybe it'll flow towards the hopper? Maybe, maybe. Used to experiment with TNT cannons back in the day. Managed to build one that went farther for less TNT than the best of the time. The game got updated. It was outdated. Oh, I I messed with a TNT cannon once. I think that's the like the most I ever got into like Minecraft machines. Is I wanted to build a cannon to do war against. I forget if it was my sibling or my half brother. One of the two, probably my sibling. They were. I mean, we played Minecraft a lot together, and we. I was predisposed to violence. They were this kind of person in general, not just in Minecraft, that would happily exercise violence to get whatever petty thing they wanted at the time. The TV remote, that was marks along my arm. That was nails, scratching me up. I mean, sibling fights, nothing, not a huge big deal. But in Minecraft, this would sometimes extend to maybe smacking me around a little bit with a sword. I was of the sort of violence where I wanted to play war, you know? And build, like, cannons and, do mock battles and stuff and sieges. Which, of course, the game didn't support, but, we were kids and we had our fun. So, of course, I had to work on a. Of course, I had to work on, like, a TNT cannon. It wasn't very good, but it worked. I'm trying. I believe. I believe. This is. We're gonna see how this works, right? We're both learning. Just wanted to make paper for enchanting and stuff. Oh, I think. Just think, I'm seeing. So Tessa, you're saying that like so when I guess that makes sense. When the piston pushes to break the reeds, I'm guessing that you're saying that not all of the reeds that have been broken are going to fall into the water and flow into the hopper system. So it'll work, it's just not like 100% efficient. Hey, I mean, that's better than I can do. This is cool, I like this. Someone drop straight down instead of into the water, yeah? Yeah. Minecraft physics. I understand. Oh, looking at the sky. Anything cool? Ah, it's bright. It's bright. I don't know what that means. It's not like I've been sitting in the dark all day. And my room's even well lit. Why does looking up strain my eyes? Just very slightly. It's not severe. Maybe it's just because it's late. I have been going to bed recently, like early, and like even early for me, right? Because like to get up for work, I tried to go to bed at 9. I think I do an okay job of that. But here recently, I've been wanting to go to bed at like 8. I just realized I don't need the second water. I was wondering what that was for. It's non-flowing. Was it meant to keep the reeds happy? It's such a silly way of describing. This is such a silly way for me to describe plants agriculture. What about it is for the lossless build, like my bamboo one? Oh hey, hold on. Hey, we got news coming in here of the lossless build. Do my eyes deceive me? Was I wrong here? Where was that? It was there, I swear. No, the lossless build is lossless. I could have sworn. I'm losing my goddamn mind. um... Losing my mind. I can feel my eyes. I must just be tired. That must be it. Like, 8 has been my new kind of like soft bedtime, and I guess it's been catching up to me. But like, it wasn't an intentional thing. Maybe it's just me being an old woman. Like, to just get a better feel. There we go. Like, my brain doesn't function. Because like I had some nights where I had kind of poor quality sleep. Waking up in the middle of the night, waking up too early. Um Not so much having trouble getting to sleep, but trouble staying asleep. Oh, here comes the mud. Oh. See, don't say that when I'm here. You're a young spring lady. A young spring lady. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel very spring. Young, maybe, but spring? I mean, I hope so, but sometimes, I don't know. Like, you know what got me this last night? This has been insane. It happened, the other night too, but it definitely happened more than once just this past night. Is I was sleeping, and I heard my alarm go off. So I wake up, and it was just in my head. That happened at like a little after midnight this past night. It happened again at like 4 or something. So it happened multiple times this past night. I woke up again because I had another dream that like bled into reality. It was a very basic silly gay dream. I might have I may have rolled over, both in the dream and I think in real life, because it was just like set in my room. I think I was only like half asleep, right? Um, and I may have like reached to put my arm around somebody, and instead my arm found my blowhigh, and I woke up. Um, so that also woke me up this past night. Gaytree, Leo, no, you don't get to say something like that and expect not to share. I mean, I did share. I realized the moment I started talking about it, I was like, God damn, I need to share. It was honestly, it was a moment. It was a moment to be alive. You need a water channel to keep that sugar cane in place, but you just copy the rest of the bamboo farm otherwise. You know what I should have been doing this whole time? I should have been doing this like a Minecraft tutorial, like reading what you were saying, Tessa, to Mizu. I think I could be really good at that. Like, let me give this a shot. You know, because I know I'm a bit late, but I want to do it anyway. There you go. Now move the hoppers under the mud, pointing towards a chest. You'll need a water channel behind to keep the sugarcane in place, but you just copy the rest of the bamboo farm otherwise. I think that's pretty good. I think the second line could use some adjustment on the delivery. Something more like, you'll need a water channel behind to keep the sugarcane in place, but you just copy the rest of the bamboo farm otherwise. That's better. We like that one better. That's a better take. That one might make the edit. We'd have to listen to it back. And you do ASMR Minecraft tutorials. I just need somebody else to write the script. I'm not qualified to make these. You need to seek a career as a voice actress, Fee. I did for a couple years. Nothing big. But my particular market got eaten by AI. So if you ever notice, like earlier, me having a particular extra amount of salt towards AI, there's a reason. There's a personal vendetta. But yeah, I did that for about 2 years ish, just freelance, small time stuff. Nothing big, but enough things here and there. Kept the bills paid. It was good. I liked it. Honestly, I'd go back and do it again. The only reason that I slowed down and eventually stopped is because there was just this extended dry spell that just, when the AI stuff was becoming a real big deal, right? That just lasted for months. I barely got anything. It ate through my savings, and it was like, I could bet on getting more money next month, or I could pick up a part-time job, somewhere near me. Ended up, at first it was Pizza Hut. I still got the hat. Over there. I worked there for 2 days before they closed our location. Um, And then I moved on to the Mickey D's. That all happened earlier this year. Um, so you need to go into bigger time things. AI is it about to eat that sector? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I mean, hell, they're using AI to mimic dead actors. Oh, they're using AI generated stuff for everything these days. It hurts, it hurts artists. It hurts artists. But I'm not gonna rehash the whole thing now. We talked about it plenty earlier. I would love to get back into it. I would love to. I've dabbled still. I try to keep up on it. I still do some voice edits and stuff. I play around with it. Um, I just haven't had the time or energy to take on like more work there because she's dancing down there, wiggling. um, oh, she did that hopper chain right. I don't even know what a hopper chain is. I hope she did that hopper chain right. Despise it's called AI, or it's not AI at all. It's just a big algorithm, no intelligence at all. Same, Tara. I've just given up the fight. When I talk about like specific stuff, oh, and hello, Crystal. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Thank you. Very much needed. Thank you so much. Um, when I want to be particular about discussing AI and why I have the opinions I do about it, I often do bring that up that it's not intelligence. It doesn't create things, it regurgitates things. It's an algorithm. It's the same kind of process that has run like search engines for years. We've interacted with algorithms for a long, long time now. It's just that now they're able to create some new stuff. They've got some new tricks up their sleeves, right? Some pretty damn smart tricks. Like the tech is impressive, don't get me wrong. But it's not AI. It's not true AI. But most people don't know the difference. So I just use the term. Gave up the fight. It's not one we're winning, I'm sorry to say. Hello, 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 hello. So good to see you, Crystal. Welcome in. How you doing? Vibin? Chillin? What's other words that... Hold on. Guard duty calls. I got work to do. This construction site's off limits, sir. I need you to stand back. Sir. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of paperwork. I think I got his eye. Oh, no. There was a zombie out here, too. I want to clear it out before I go back up to my post. There you are. Like, sometimes I feel like you zombies just aggro from a bajillion goddamn miles away. Dubbed. There we go. It's not even new tricks, it's just the computer's can handle running larger algorithms. Yeah, pretty much. There's more. Where are you? There you are. Dub. I'm sorry I shout dub every time we kill a monster. It's unbecoming. It's deeply unbecoming behavior. Here's one. Oh no, that's Mizu's bottles. Okay, I was like, what is that sound? What manner of foul creature is this? it's Mizu doing witchcraft. By no means foul. If you want a task me, you could put down some torches to prevent the monsters from spawning. Nah, but the dark has kind of a good vibe to it, don't you think? And plus, I killed these monsters. Look, that's the other piece of string we needed. in order to make that triple candle back at the house, back at the tower. Hi. Speaking of string, hello. Dub. God, I did it again. I told myself I wasn't gonna do it again. I did it again. Oh my god, I'm incorrigible. I can't stop. So my landscape with random torches that'll burn your tower down? I won't. I promise. I'm not a fan of the random torches either. They're silly. God, that tower looks good. It's only just begun. I wanted to come up to about there. Any more than that, it gets kind of absurd. But a good tower that goes like to around there. There are more efficient ways to get string. Yeah. My way is fun. It involves stabbing things. Oh, tired, depressed, will hold my partner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. I hope you're able to soon. I getcha. No, we were just talking about how I had a dream where I reached out for somebody that wasn't there. I mean, geez, so it goes. Oh my goodness gracious. I kind of want to fight the Enderman. I kind of also understand that the Enderman's probably going to wreck my shit. It's been a while since I've just fought one straight up, though. Like, no tricks. No tricks. No weird stuff. No water to protect myself with. Where are you? Where'd you go? Hey! This is not ideal terrain for this kind of fight, but... Okay, that was a trick. And that's how it's done. No panic. No problems. Nothing went wrong. Oh, work site's clear, don't worry about it. I hop on my, my Segway. Ride back to my office. Do we remember Grimm? Somebody, hey, I'm talk about it here, but I think you can put the sniper away. Somebody, yes, were the victims for previous murder sprees? No. And if we remember Grimm, sorry, the segue thing got me thinking. Grimm has made me watch Paul Blart Mall Cop more than once. And specifically the different movies, right? You remember the guy you did a collab with like a month ago? Yeah, that's Grimm. We love Grimm. Grimm's great. Real life friend of mine. Cool dude. Cool fella. Just bizarre, strange, in a great way. But yeah, Paul Blart is like one of their special interests, I think. God, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. No, because it's like, I don't know, it hits different when somebody has implied to you. And occasionally, like, you know, after the movie sits down and debriefs me on, like, the deep lore. This tad about to torture. What can I say? I'm pretty tough. You know me. I'm, fearless. Rawr. Rawr. Just gonna clean up a little bit. What is all this? This is charcoal. This belongs to Mizu. I'll return it before I leave. Don't let me leave with the charcoal. It was just bothering me having it sit on the ground. I want to get back up. Brutal Moves watched it every day for a week. It's an amazing video. I need to see this. I need to. This feels culturally significant. This feels like something that I, as somebody who also has watched Paul Blart Mall Cop. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't think I've actually seen the first movie. I wanna bet Mizu's not gonna remind her. I'll leave it up to Tessa if this is worth making a prediction out of. I don't think I've seen the first movie. I think I've seen the second and third. I don't think I've seen the first. You see Paul Blart too? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the first movie. There's a third? Isn't there? It's been a second. It's been a second. I think that this was back when, like, Grimm still lived in the same town I did. So we were able to actually, like, sit down and watch it or something. But my memory's fucked up. My memory doesn't work as a rule of thumb. That's not a bit. There's issues. I feel like it was a while ago. I've seen enough Paul Blart 1 and 2 to need an insane asylum. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's just that kind of movie. That's the kind of films they are. The kind that make you question. Why? Sure there's a 3 and a spit-off? My memory is only slightly better than V's. It's a low bar to clear. It's a low bar. Can this be loaded with... Oh. I'm not going to shoot Mizu. But this can be loaded with just regular arrows. That's cool. So we've got a crossbow now. I don't need to make a bow. Is there like a functional difference between the crossbow and the bow? Or is this just bow's cooler older cousin? You know? Oh, this has really come along. Oh, the glass. It shatters. You make the crossbow a rocket launcher? What? Is this with like the fireworks? I've seen I don't really understand it, but I've seen people use those to like fly or something. Or like help them fly with the, what are they called? The elytras? Is that what it's called? I don't really know anything about those. Those were after my time when those were added. Fireworks with the elytra to fly? Yeah, yeah. The crossbow rocket launcher is just its own deal. Lovely. I'm gonna have to invest in the crossbow rocket launcher, I think. We don't have those yet. I wasn't allowed to speedrun the dragon. Good. I would like the opportunity to maybe... Done! Oh, I'm coming down. You know, maybe see and fight the Ender Dragon, maybe with y'all, instead of having somebody speedrun right to the end, as has happened on every other server. Oh, that looks good. So it's got the mud, right? I'm excited. I need to see it. One sec. We need to check. See, there's 2 oak planks and a sugarcane in here. And then when this fires, we're gonna see how it works. I'm gonna confirm. Mizu, not Izu. Mizu, I can't speak. Mizu is the master architect that we know her to be. And I will sit here as long as it takes. The hopper chain's all functional. Is a hopper chain like literally just hoppers chained together? Like they're gonna feed into each other and eventually like come into the central chest? Yeah? Oh. This might take a while. Listen, I'm invested. I don't think that you understand how invested I am in this. Like this. This is what I live for. This is what I'm Yes, there we go. Dope. Dub. Alright, we got synced up for a moment. That's good enough for me. Mizu is the most impatient person I know. Yeah, I mean, with all due respect, I suppose that does track. I mean, I've got some... Well, the problem is it's all sealed up now. I've got some bones. Like, if we wanted to force it to grow. Yeah, I'll hand those over. I'll leave that up to you. You can't bone meal sugar? I'll be taking these bones back. Thank you very much. Bone don't work? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think they make pills for that. No, I suppose that makes... I mean, does that make sense that you can't bone meal sugarcane? It's a plant. Isn't the whole point of this bone meal stuff that it's like extra nutrients for the plant? And I presume that sugarcane needs nutrients. It probably needs quite a bit. It's making sugar. That's a very, It's calories, right? Yeah, it's very calorie-dense material. Sugar. Right? Or maybe not calories. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. What are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that sugar is an energy dense, like, food stuff, right? It's very energy dense. It's fast releasing, energy dense material, right? And so, presumably, it would need good nutrients, food, plant food, bone meal, feed the sugar, the bones of our enemies. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that would make sense. I think that would track. You know? I think, you know, it would make as much sense as using bone meal to instantaneously grow an entire tree. Why not? What I'm arguing for here is an immediate patch to the game right now, so that we can bone meal this sugar cane. That's what I'm trying to say here. Oh, but really, it's gotta be any moment now. Does sugarcane need light to grow? If so, I can throw a torch up on the other side. I mean, it's green. You know, it's green, indicating the presence of chlorophyll. You know, so if we intuit, if we use context clues, this would imply that it wants light. You know, the second you turn around, it'll pop it. So I can't move. I can't move. I just have to hope that nothing hostile approaches us and distracts us. Um, which is a horror that I've just spoken into existence. I'm gonna just will that away real quick. Um, Because, like, the moment we look away, it's gonna pop. We know it. We know this to be true. Oh, but this is fun. I like this. Thanks, Tessa, for getting me back into Minecraft again. For making me give in to temptation. It seems that Kit is on the phone. So it goes. um. Oh my god. I'm just tired. I could just fall asleep right here. And that's not even me saying, "Oh no, I'm watching sugarcane grow." No, I'm just like vibing. I could just lean back and just snooze. You know, watch Mizu bounce back and forth with the reeds, and they're not reeds; they're sugarcane. Why watch the sugarcane grow? This is life. This is what I need. What would also be cool if like some of the music kicked in? Hey, Minecraft, do you want to put on like a tune or something? No? Cool. Sounds like kids taking pure caffeine. I think that's just him speaking Indonesian, but it is energetic sounding. Honestly, I have this thing, and this is a general anxiety. Maybe this is weird, but when maybe maybe this is for the therapist actually. When I hear people talking and like the other room or not around me, it kind of makes me feel anxious. Like, what if I'm the subject of conversation and I'm in trouble and I've done bad? You know? And kids' phone calls, like, set that off for me. Like, so much. And it should. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and it worked! Oh my gosh. Good job, Mizu. Oh, that's awesome. W. Oh, before I forget, I am to return this to you. I was just laying out there earlier. I promise not to run off with it. Oh, flower. Pop. Very proud. That was so cool to watch be built. Thank you so much. I've learned a thing or two about the power of industry and doing lines of redstone. Now there's sugarcane. Honestly, that'll be really helpful. Oh. Is, what's it called? Because I think, what? Mizu, you were talking about wanting to do, like, enchanting and stuff. And I don't know if it still works this way. I have this vague memory that it's been changed at some point. But it used to be, back in the day. In order to do higher level enchantments, you had to kind of surround an enchanting table with, like, bookcases. Is that still the case? Or, I just know you mentioned it was still a very paper-intensive activity. Maybe I'm a fool. No, maybe I'm stupid. I assume so, otherwise I've just wasted a lot of time. You know, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'll be looking forward to Mizu's, I guess, Enchantress Library. Thank you again so much. It was a spectacle. Alrighty. I think we're gonna head back to the tower and put some stuff away and then get ready to call it. We've been going for 5 hours. No wonder I'm tired. You know, this was supposed to be like just a quick little... I wanted to play Minecraft for a bit, and that was how I was going to convince myself to stream today. Because I was pretty beat, I'll be honest. You know, work was a time to be alive, for sure. It's not a pun, but it's all I could come up with on the spot, okay? That's the thing. I'm not the pun dealer. Tet is. I can only pretend. Oh, the trick Enchantress gives me some very vivid images in my mind. Enchantress is such a good title. Being an Enchantress, like, rocks. We need to make that the triple candle. Before we stop. This is important. This is vital to national security. Oh my god, I can feel my eyes. There we are. That looks good. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Still need leather to make books, but just having paper is a big step. Yeah, I think, honestly, paper's kind of the most time-intensive part of that. Otherwise, it's just cattle. And Tessa's already got that gathered, so we're rocking. Oh, and one other thing before I forget. Big bed. We'll probably dye it. It's probably gonna end up being red. The problem is, here's the thing. Oh my god, I need to stop rambling. This is the problem with Minecraft. I never want to stop. It's backwards. The short candle needs to be on front. The problem is that you're right. Can I rotate this? Who's gonna be keeps the HOA away? Thank you. Thank you for doing my joke, but better. This is your cat soul? It is. Except they aren't my cats. That's okay, though. I don't have the energy left to do good meows. I should stop. Yeah, this has been delightful. We'll probably stream more of this. I'm gonna play plenty of this off stream too. Like, this is not gonna be a stream exclusive thing by no means. This was just a way for me to play what I wanted to play and also stream. Which I think turned out very well. I was very, very happy with this. As it turns out, Minecraft is good for content creation. Who would have thought? Not me. We'll flesh out the inside of the tower, what we've got so far. I want to do some decorating. I want to get like flowers in here. I want to make bedside tables. And then we want to do some more functional stuff. We want to do mining, some deeper delving. I want to go back to that one thing, that spooky thing that we found in the cave, and figure out what that is. Need to make an emergency bunker, a rat hole, if you will. Absolutely. Great idea. We put that on the list. We need a rat hole. Wait a minute. What did you... you just made me say something. Did it pop? It did. It was very exciting. Like, legitimately thrilling. Way more than it had any right to be. Well, thank you all. This was a great time. We'll probably be back tomorrow with Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. I imagine that's what we'll be in the mood for. Yeah. Yeah, let's call that a plan. I did, yeah. But now I'm learning that it wasn't intentional. I'm just too used to y'all being, like, perverse. I just preemptively assumed that's what it was. It's like a mouse hole, but for a rat? Yeah. There goes Mizu. I'll be following shortly. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I don't have anything else to say. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with Phoenix. If not, it might be this. It might be XCOM. I'm gonna anticipate XCOM for like Friday, if we end up doing it. Honestly. But, you know, so it goes. I'm so tired. I can feel my eyes. I've been saying that for like the past hour, but I can feel my eyes. I need to get out of here. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody. I've had a blast today. Huge thank you to everybody that tuned in. Oh, jeez, I can't even remember how to do an outro. Yeah, chatters, you're pretty cool. You people are great. Rad, even. Kinda wizard. I'm sorry, now I'm just torturing you. VOD watchers? You know, so long as you keep a certain secret, we're chill. We're good. We're rocking. And, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh. It's not gonna be a thing, V? A thing? What's not gonna be a thing? Oh god, I've lost the plot. What secret's that then? Well, I guess you just have to be a VOD watcher to find out. Wizard up. It is a thing. It's a thing so long as I make it a thing, okay? Never? Well then I guess the secret lives and dies with the VOD watchers. Let's see, do we have anybody to send y'all to tonight? I'm hoping for... Yes! Yes, it's Schneeze! Oh my god. I was about to say, I'm hoping that Schneeze is alive. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm gonna be irresponsible and stay up until my actual bedtime playing Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Great choice of game, Schneeze. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I really enjoy Shnee's Law. She's great. I'll just ask Arissa. Fair, fair. Yeah, make her dirty her hands to go find out what the secret is. Here, let's set up that raid so I don't spend too terribly long rambling. Shneeze is great. We love Shneeze. Shneeze is cool, rad. You know, as the kids say, sick nasty. I'm losing my goddamn mind. We'll be back tomorrow. Phoenix. I said that like 3 times already. This is the problem. I've got nothing else to say. I've got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gone. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Filthy. Be nice to Shneeze. Say hello. And yeah, be good. Make good decisions. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Treat yourselves. Be buzz. Buzz.